A creaky ass mic, dude. I swear. Alright. 5 more containers to go. Well, 4. 4 and I can get the armor. 5 RGL3 to go. We're getting there. Almost at the halfway point. Oh boy, only 21 more. Yeah. Oh boy. I mean, out of 36. We're doing pretty dang good. It is a grind and a half for sure. I'm gonna have fat stacks when I'm done though. That's a silver lining, right? Alright, oh, I wonder, did they fix... Are you kidding me? I saw that there was a patch that went out today. They did not fix the armor. 21 times 700k? Well, 677k to be more precise, but yeah. I'm gonna have about 24 mil by the time I'm done. So, getting there. Only 21 more times. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you guys saw the short I posted earlier today. I don't know what it is with people just kill on sight in Onyx. I don't get it. I got my revenge this morning at least. I was like, oh, I got enough time to hop on real quick and grab another box. And of course that happens to be a time where I run into someone that's going to try to shoot me down. I flashed my flashlight at that guy like 30 times. And they're like, huh? What? Oh, person. Now you got a crime stat. Genius. Crazy though. I'm at 10.4 mil so far. CIG's banning griefers. You hear about that? What do they define as a griefer? I mean, I remember, I think it was you that brought up the person that made a post saying, why'd I get banned for pad ramming? But what do they define as griefing? Because, like, that's a very, very fine line to walk. That could pose a potential issue, depending on how they execute it. It's gonna be a little dicey. So depending on what they define as griefing, like that's a good thing, like for pad ramming and shit, yeah, by all means, but it's such a subjective term. And that's what loses concern for me. I don't think I've been to this one yet. It's never sent me here. I admire your mental toughness. I'd be hanging from a ceiling fan by now. That mission is so brain numbing. You gotta put challenges in front of yourself for it, you know? Like last night I was like, okay, my personal best for the running the mission is... I think I'm at like 39 minutes now. And that's because I'm running the heaviest, slowest gear possible, but... Hello. There we are. And, you know, another big motivation is the payout. 677K is an insane amount of money to get for running this contract. That's, you know, 2/3 of a mil in like 30 to 40 minutes, depending on who you are. That's pretty damn good. That's like best money you could make for an FPS mission. Don't get me wrong though. The second I'm done doing this grind, I am not touching Onyx facilities for a very long time. Definitely not. There was another post that said camping Grim Hex doors was part of the game design. Seems like they banned for a couple people. Camping Grim Hex doors was part of the game design. So, see, this is where it turns into a fine line. Like, because then you're gonna get... I'm not gonna advocate for banning grievers. I'll advocate for them to put in countermeasures for people doing that sort of behavior. You know? Why is my contract not giving me a marker? Instead of being like, oh, no, don't do this. They should put something in place to where it's like, ah, you thought you could do that. Now the reason the whole camping in front of Grim Hex concerns me, what you're gonna get people who want to bitch and moan about how other people play the game, always. So like take areas like Golden Riviera. Like how long is it gonna be before someone's like, oh, this is a bannable, actually, this is a bannable offense. And it just, I don't know. It worries me. Grieving and PvP sweats is already like a touchy subject among Star Citizen players. Oh shit, I have the... not the gun I thought I had out. Oh fuck, I forgot to... I'll be fine. I'll just heal up after the fact. Here do. Now with like what I do think should be bannable is like the pad ramming and like keep pulling out the wrong gun and the like blocking of hangar doors. Once you start tapping into camping, dude, that gets real. It turns into a real gray area. Why is this not? Why is this not doing anything? Oh boy. There we go. Is the meter just not working? I think let's try and just close the pipe anyway. Hell yeah, I don't have to worry about the rocks. think banning griefers is one of the most awful things you could do depending on the severity of the griefers. I mean, like, I understand panda ramming and blocking doors, but when it comes to banning people because of it, for me, that's iffy. Yeah, exactly. That's... I'm in the same boat, man. It's a fine line to walk that gets to be like, where do we draw the line? And that's why I think they need countermeasures. Are you actually gonna let me mine it? Nope. Oh, this one's completely broken. I just can't... Oh, I know it broke again. Let's try repairing it. I'm gonna try pulling the lever again. 3 has always been kind of a fucky pipeline. Oh, there we go. But to me, when it comes to like banning people for griefing, like the pad ramming and the door blocking, it has to be something to where it's like, you know, obviously it can't be like a one-time offense where that brings the ban upon them. It needs to be something that they do every time they log in, or like regularly, you know what I mean? If you exploit most games I've played, they just ban you, then you can appeal. It's always have countermeasures. Yes, but what I would argue to that is you may not be able to always, like... Awkward. One moment. You can't always have countermeasures for everything, but what you can have is countermeasures for what they are banning people for. Like camp, like, oh shit, oh dude, not cool. Oh fuck. Like banning people for camping Grim Hex, that... You could put up countermeasures for that. Oh good, we got desynced deaths, my favorite. Oh boy. Had the wrong gun out. I thought I had the LMG. Ooh, that was lucky. Okay, back to what I was doing. Once they start banning for server griefers, that could open up an entire new spot where they might fly off the handle and start being open to banning people for less severity stuff. Is my concern? Yeah. And I've seen that happen. I think it was like for once human. Once human is kind of bad for that. And that's where it raises a concern for me, because I've seen where that sort of moderation has been kind of, for lack of a better way of putting it, abused. Like, the things you can get banned for in Once Human is insane. Oh, you left a vehicle? Like, I can understand, oh, we don't want players to block the doorways of other players' bases. Make the vehicle disappear after X amount of time. Like, what... People getting banned for, oh, can't drive a vehicle in another person's base. Well, if they put it in my path where I need to go, or I plummet off a cliff, like, it turns into a real gray area. And the ban list that those devs release regularly is insane. Curious if they'll ban RMTs, UEC. I mean RMT, UEC would... Oh. I would imagine so, yeah. I just don't want Star Citizen to be a report fest. The only way you win a fight is reporting, making people want to grieve other people. Yeah, yep. Because there's ample situations where something that is considered PvP happens, and then the person that was on the receiving end of that initiation of engagement calls that grieving, where, you know, you were just in the wrong place at the wrong time, minding your own business, and you happen to die? No. And I see that often as deemed as grieving in this. Is it shitty of that person to do? Yes. Does it suck? Yes. Is it grieving? No. Take like I think it was last night or this morning. I saw someone in Global saying they were like, oh, it's so satisfying blowing up a defenseless whole sea. And I'm like, oh. They're like, then they said get torped. I'm like, I just put in Global and torp equals 0 skill. And then I just left. It set off a wildfire in Global chat. It was funny to me, but that, for the whole sea pilot, has been and could be considered grieving, which I would disagree. But still is shitty of that Eclipse pilot to torp a whole sea that is defenseless. I'll never be one to report people, only if they're cheating. You know, getting griefed can be annoying, but sometimes you just grow up and ignore it. I think it depends on the severity. Like, yeah, sure, you just move on and ignore it, because, you know, there's definitely more important things to worry about than someone being a dickhead. But if they are a repeat offender and do nothing but that when they're on, then I think that's when it should be, you know, handled otherwise. But that's also speaking as someone who's been stream sniped and griefed for like the entire stream playing other games. So I have a little different perspective on that than what some might have. Is this mining attachment broken? What the fuck is happening? I can't mine anything. I can get a different one. Did it say, was it doing a thing where it was like, oh yeah, there's a mining attachment in here? And there wasn't the entire time. Keep doing the wrong thing. I know what I'm doing, I promise. I've been torped in the Hull C with 2.4 mil worth of cargo. It was so cool seeing the boxes fly. Yeah, I guess that mining attachment was broken. Yeah, and it's also, you know, mindset when going into those situations, right? Star Citizen is never buggy and you're just griefing me. Yeah, how can we talk about griefing when Star Citizen itself does the most griefing? Something I was gonna say, Twinlands, yesterday, I ended up going to ArcCorp, and holy shit was it buggy over there. So if you, like, I have better luck over at Microtech, so if you want to give it another shot, maybe try to set up shop in a different area. So I don't know, ArcCorp was a fucking mess last night. Yeah, but stream sniping is an entirely different thing, in my opinion. That is the scummiest type of griefing. Yeah. Yeah, 100% I agree. But the point I was intending to make with that was the behavior that was happening while the stream sniping was happening. Not necessarily the stream sniping itself, but what they were trying to do. It was when I was streaming Last Oasis, and they were going everywhere I went and just trying to prevent me from building a base or doing anything in the game. And that happens to people who aren't streaming. My whole take with griefing is if it prevents someone from being able to play the game at all and accomplish anything, and you're doing it like that is your sole intent and you're doing it maliciously, that is griefing. Just normal PvP is not griefing. But even that definition is unfortunately subjective. So, CIG is going to have to be pretty wow, cannot speak. Holy stutter. Pretty definitive as far as what they determine as griefing. If they're going to be banning people on that. Personally, I think camping Grimhex doors is shitty, should not be a bannable offense. However, there needs to be something implemented to where someone can't camp the Grimhex doors, because I don't think it should be a bannable thing. Because, you know, people are doing that for, you know, just the sake of blowing someone up when they're trying to take off. I've had that happen. Bounty hunters trying to get their kill. That's where I think the line starts getting blurred. We see things the same, but other people are just so soft and weak-minded and just have to throw the griefing accusations because they're pissed off. Yep. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what I was getting at with, you know, people being it being a subjective term. People will make their own definitions for it. That's why CIG is going to have to be more definitive on what they... I'm so glad it didn't reload. On what they determine as griefing. There definitely cannot be something that's open to interpretation. Like the pad ramming thing, that is pretty clear cut. If they start banning for it, they get angry report and that person gets banned. In my opinion, that's a false ban and not a ban deserved. Well, that's where the investigation has to go into place, right? They can't just be like, oh, this person was reported for this thing, because then that would be a report abuse situation. But you know people are going to be doing that for, like, any content creators. I definitely thought I had the Zenith out. There's so many in here right now, what the fuck? Maybe shield at hangar entrance? Yeah? A shield and inability of locking onto a player while they're in their hangar would be a very good move. For sure. Oh my god. Both sides, bro. Why are there so many right now? Kind of insane. Oh my god, another one down there? Okay, finally push forward. My goodness, I killed like 15 guys before I could even get down here. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Shield and inability of locking on it while within a hangar. Be a great move. Because they put in things where like people can't follow you down into your hangar and sneak onto your ship. Another example of them mitigating griefing. I think it needs to be a well thought out investigation with plenty of proof. If it is deserving, they get slapped with a warning, and they need to email the person about the strike. Well, yeah, I mean that's pretty common practice with any sort of ban, or well, not ban, but any sort of like reporting. They do have logs of anything and everything that happens, so. It should be fairly, well, relatively speaking, easy to investigate. And get more Zenith ammo. I started running both guns because it's nice having a sniper when doing this. Useless garbage broken ass mining attachment for some reason. Oh, I found out. I think I know what causes the character to launch into 0G. You have to time the jump just right as you run off the edge. I had it happen in the testing chamber room in the research side of things. The line is the problem. You want full PvP game, fine, but if you kill like people 20 years in prison or more, like IRL, people start behaving. If there was an actual price to pay, we get serial killers in game and and they get like a 20-year prison sentence and closure. That would be kind of funny. They do need more severity, but I don't know that you could say want a full PvP game. Like, no matter what anyone says, it's going to be PvPvE. It currently is PvPvE. There's no, like, full PvP. Seen many of the games where people get banned or something and they never got reasoning behind it. And that's one of the worst banning processes you can do. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Yeah, I don't play those games. God damn it fucking reset. Dumb bitch. Fuck, I hate it when it does that. Oh, I should probably get ammo. I will give like once human that credit. They do at least explain why you're getting banned. But still, the shit they ban people over in Once Human is kind of absurd in my opinion. No, no. Let me go flip the switch in peace. I probably should wait. There we go. They slap you with a message banned for breaking terms of agreement. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, have fun looking up what that ban code is. Yeah. I think it should be like a warning system, for sure, at the very least. Like, hey, you broke terms of service. Here's the terms of service you broke. Watch yourself. At that point, it's just kind of like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I shouldn't push that line anymore. After, you know, the X amount of times of breaching that terms of service, then you go to the ban. It also makes me wonder where they're going to draw that line for, like, just what would be considered griefing in general, because now I'm thinking about, like, the people who just camp space stations in Nidris. But I don't consider that griefing. I just consider that being a dick. Roll the blunt games at, man. Just tell me what I did wrong so I won't do it again. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? It's a 3-day ban. I've been on broken account. They can't fix for an entire patch cycle, like 4 times in 7 years I've played. What? That's just neglect, dude. I really don't like that the contract up on the top right of the screen is not giving me any objectives. It worries me. They went on 6. Yep. Thought I saw movement. Maybe I'd be tripping. You know how hard this gun is to shoot into EVA, dude, while you're moving? It is rough. Side strafing with this gun, it's so awkward to aim. Chat bans get a pretty long one, I've heard. They're actually gonna start introducing that. I heard that they were gonna start implementing like more moderation in chat, in global chat. Which is definitely something that's been like, that's been needed for a while. You open global, I guarantee there is some sort of like racism or something of that nature, or just people being obnoxious in one way or another. Oh, wrong way. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna just drop below. The people that like, it's usually those people who are like, oh, end game of this game is the chat. Those are the types of people that are likely to catch a chat ban. Not gonna go into detail what you said. Yeah, slapped with a 10-day ban and a month chat restriction. That is in this? I didn't even realize that they like, that they, was it in this? The guy got a 3-month ban. Dude, I didn't realize they even enforced that shit. Damn. That's crazy. That's what... I don't know, man. Like, I like talking You cannot be serious. Did it reset? It reset again? God. Okay, time to flip the switches for a third time. Oh shit. Oops. Radiation cured me. The injuries are no longer a problem. Why is my health bar like that now? Oh, it's fucked. Yeah, the health bar's broken, never mind. Couldn't even play? That's insane, dude. That is wild. Yeah, I had no idea they actually enforced that shit. I don't fuck around in global that much, I guess. Or play with people that behave in a way to where they could catch a chat ban like that. Oh no. Oh fuck. I'm so dead. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, the buggy ass fucking ledge, dude. Bullshit. Tear injury. Well, no shit, Han. I know that. The thing, what I was noting was the fact that, you know how normally when you get a tiered injury, it like sections off a chunk of your HP? That bar went away and it showed like the full meter again. I know I'm smooth brain, but I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, he said pretty nasty stuff. I don't know, man. It gets to be a... Definitely another fine line to walk. Depends how edgy you get with what you're trying to say in global, I suppose. Oh, that was pointless. Why did I do that? It was one round. What ammo am I trying to save? I hate censorship, but I do understand why it's there, don't get me wrong. Yeah. And again, that's where that fine line walks. Well, at least I could pick up a med gun while I'm down here. These desync deaths, man. When will they end? I'm so fed up with it. Like, oh cool, I killed that NPC. Time to move on to the next one. Wait a minute, that dead man is still shooting me. Just a little silly. When you run cargo, it'll stop. Yeah, because I won't have to deal with NPCs. We will see. I don't think I'll be running cargo for quite a bit. So after I'm done doing this, I'll be farming up Stormbreaker. Oh shit. Not the gun I thought I had out. Oh well. It's gonna be a long night, man. I'm gonna make sure I get enough reagent to at least get the armor tonight. As long as it doesn't fuck me up. I'm doing specimen and icty right now. Specimen and the icty, that feel... You know what I do when I go do specimen? Once I get to the room where the card prints, I just sit in the what would you call it? Like the armory room. And that's up there. I just camp the little corner and then shoot anything that comes in. It's pretty easy to do from in there. You spend a lot of UEC on that icty though, so gotta use it whenever whenever you get the chance to. Yeah, I want to try getting the... It's going to take several runs for me to do it, but I want to try to get the Wikelo Guardian. I think after that point, I think the main thing I'm probably going to try to farm for is the Wikelo Polaris. Finally do it. The only thing I'm concerned about is like the... Well, I guess that isn't a concern. Never mind. I was thinking the Quantanium, because you need an insane amount of Quantanium to get all the Polaris bits. But as long as you convert the Quantanium to Polaris bits as you go, it shouldn't be an issue with the wipes. In theory. I don't know that for sure, obviously. Okay, the enemies are back. Oh, because I just love killing enemies in this room so much. Eek. Oh my god. NPCs have comms, I swear. There's one more tucked back there. Yep, there you are. You better not reset again. The fact to reset twice on me in a row is kind of wild. Little absurd. Where'd that? I definitely saw a dude running. Where'd you go? Is it you? Yep. And grab some more Zenith ammo. When's the last time I did specimen? Probably been a couple months. I still think I could do it, the same strat. Oh, why is it get all fucky with this? What is happening? Where's the other guy? Where'd you go? There was definitely two. Wasted my good shot. Not cool, man. Oh shit, there is another one here. Oh fuck, there's two. Bad time to reload. I wasn't tripping. There was someone there. Anyone see the issue? I see an issue. The fucking switch reset again. Why is it doing it so much? Fuck this facility, dude. It's so jank for some reason. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Don't interact with the switch. It's cool. What? I have had that work before. What do you mean I got rads from that? You, in fact, do not get protection from that. Shit. Well, we know the limitations now. I should stop being cheeky. That was a good solo, but after this increased spawns, man, getting through like the 40 enemies outside, I'm struggling. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing it here after I'm done farming all this shit. As long as I don't kill myself via rads. Because I'm an idiot. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, guess what it's gonna do? It's gonna reset. It's gonna reset. Make me a liar. Please. Holy shit. What is wrong with this facility? Making like a 10-minute segment into a half hour and it's driving me fucking nuts. Okay, I'm gonna go flip 4 and watch it go back to 1. I'm going insane. I'm like, ooh, I haven't been to this one before when I pulled up in the outside. Now I wish it never took me here. So many gunshots. Not appreciated. Better not reset to 1, dude. It's making me a liar. Let's go. That's what we want. Buggy ass everything in this game, I swear. Oh, please make it. Please make it. Barely, but we're good. I know where the NPCs are. What was with that? That was a weird double shot I just did. Come on, pop. Oh, fuck it, I'll grab another one. I'm pretty sure I have Zenith ammo in my inventory. I really don't need to be grabbing it. Oh shit, it actually might make me a liar this time. Oh yeah. Love that. I'll actually be able to proceed. Oh wait. Everything's still green. Let's go. I'll actually be able to get the code. Fuck's sake. This is the most broken room in the entire chain for this contract. It is insane to me how broken this room is. To be fair, it does have the most interactions. So it probably has a pretty hefty part to play in it. Let's go. That was 3, right? Yeah. My goodness, man. That was some nonsense. Wonder if there's any bug reports. Yeah. I'd imagine there is. There's no way CIG isn't aware of how many bugs there are in this facility. It's kind of wild to me, though, is that even though a patch rolled out, they still did not fix the bug that this armor brings. I'm breaking the Moby Glass menus. I was hoping. When I saw the patch, I was like, oh cool, maybe they fixed the armor. No. No. Like, yeah, that's fine, it could wait. Go fix my dome and then dip into the research. That took way longer than it should have because of that buggy ass room. Alright, time to get the last of the RGLs. Well, I'll still have to get 3 more of RGL 3 after this, but it do be the last. I'm still kind of on the fence of whether I want to go down there and farm up all of the reagents that I need, or if I just, you know, turn it in as I go. On the fence, because I think it would be. I think the only reason I'm thinking about like saving up all of them and taking it to Wikelo at once is because it would look cool to have all those canisters. That is legitimately the only reason. Functionally speaking, it makes a lot more sense to take the 15 to him and then farm the rest for the LMG. CIG commented it's not a bug. Well, fuck them. It's dumb as hell. It's a stupid ass mechanic. There is no... The amount of times it just reset on me? Fuck you, CIG. What, are you kidding me? Oh yes, this contract that already takes you like up to an hour to do. Let's make one of the most tedious parts as annoying as possible because... Fuck you, that's why. 21.9, yeah. I'll show you the setting. That is so fucking stupid that they did that deliberately. Oh, that infuriates me. There is a setting in here. I can't remember where it is. Ah, right here. You go to graphics, UI aspect modifier, and then just scale it all the way up. That angers me. That they said that's not a bug. That is some bullshit. That should just be removed. Why would they do that? Yeah, no problem. It's not a bug. I'm hung up on that, dude. It's not a bug. It's insane. That's the most it's ever reset on me, too. That is so fucking stupid. Is it just randomized then as to, like, when it resets? What causes it to reset? Because if it would be better if there was, like, oh, it's because an NPC came up and pulled the lever. Oh, okay, that's fine. No. It just resets when there's no NPCs in the room. I'm more bent out of shape about that than I should be. It's so fucking stupid. Okay. Now the fun part. Site B. Yeah, I say that unironically. Like, Site B is my favorite part of Onyx facilities. It's because I get to shoot more enemies. If it wasn't already clear, engineering is my least favorite part. I fucking hate that section. Just the power core. That is it. Everything else is fine. Fuck the core room. You boys at? Oh. Not farther than I thought they'd be. Oh, they're really pushing that room. Sick. By all means. Focus on each other. That's fine with me. What are the odds that's an ASD bag? Not very high. I still don't have one. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I got stuck. And I don't care to get the ASD, the full ASD set. I got the important part where it gives you the cowl, but I don't have the backpack. Given that I have to do this 20 more times, maybe I should consider looking in that box just for the sake of it. I'm not trading it in for the Wikelo one. I prefer the all blacked out version of it. Your frustration with the switches is like mine with the contested zone timers. Why? Are you talking about like the printing of the key cards? I don't think the timer's that big of a deal, to be honest. I mean, maybe it should be a little less, because, like, aren't they, like, 20 or 30 minutes? There's others. What timers do you speak of, then? I only know of the keycard timers. Anyone here who's seen the glitch where NPC is killed by you and stand back up and shoot one? The desync deaths I've been bitching about since the patch dropped. Yeah, I've been constantly running into that. Doesn't matter what the server FPS is either. I'll have like solid ping, solid server FPS, and it still doesn't. It has done some severe bodily harm to me, and it drives me up a wall. Especially, you know, while having to do all this. Way more annoying. I've almost died several times from it. Same. Once had an NPC take a full stroll and blast me, then fall over. Yeah. I think like what kills me about it is like I'll kill an NPC and be like, get the kill marker for it, and then move on to the next NPC, and then the guy that I just killed is still taking shots on me. I'm like, what do you mean? So then I break engagement from the next NPC that I decided to engage with, go back to the guy that shot me, and then he falls over. I'm like, oh. Wow. Great. I found a what's Animus? Is that what the rocket launcher's called? I found one this morning when I did that one run. Not a railgun, but a rocket launcher's cool. Right, and you have to collect 3 cards to get to the vault and get comp boards. You have to hold onto the 3 cards for almost an hour at a time, at times in a PvP area. I guess I haven't done the Ruin Station contested zones. I've just done Checkmate and, Obituary. The delay on how much damage you take is kind of ridiculous, too. You'll be like, oh, I'm fine. A couple seconds later, suddenly I'm at like 30% health. I'm like, what? Since when? Where did that come from? The vault won't stay open long enough to grab them from local, but that's not as bad as waiting time for executive anger. To that, I'd argue that those are intended to be PvP zones and supposed to be kind of sweaty. I mean, an hour is insane, and wait time should probably be cut in half. I don't know what the wait time on executive anger. Executive anger should have a pretty killer wait time, though, considering you can get a whole ass ship from executive anger. How is that not a headshot? The fuck? Excuse me. 2-hour rotate. Okay, that's... that should... yeah. Timer should be cut in half. 'Cause that is insane. Excuse me, bro. Die. So confused by some of their animations. Buddy, you're dead. The fuck? Right? Well, they're definitely dead now. Now, the executive anger being on a 2-hour rotation kind of like limits it to the people who no-life the game as well as just orgs who no-life it. So it's going to be pretty damn impossible for the average Joe to be able to run it. No shot. It's still telling me to get the reagent codes. There's no... I download... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going forward. Even... Are you fucking kidding me? The contract's been fucky from the get-go, so I'm hoping that it just sorts itself out when I get to the end, because I've been doing all the steps in order. And if I get to the end and it's like, you're not authorized, I'm gonna be so fucking irritated. That is some bullshit, dude. At that point, I'll just abandon the fucking contract. Go get another one, because that's fucking ridiculous. Team of 3 got it right before Idris showed up. That is a sweaty ass moment. Imagine pulling out of exactly when Idris shows up. Situations like that, that's where I get kind of salty with the Idris situation. Since it's just a paid-for ship at the moment. There's just no way to defend against that. And you got someone who's got too much money for their own good and come in big dick swinging, and it's like, alright, cool. I guess I will just submit now. Got a full set when it was solo rolled up on us. That would be me. That would have definitely been a moment I would have had. Pull up and there's a big ass group in there. All your ships were obliterated, of course. Got the F7A Mark II though. That's dope. The only defense is to be faster than them somehow? Yeah. Yeah. Or be sneaky and somehow board their ship. Fuck. I did not retain that number at all. I'm a little hungry. Oh, 6410. I don't know why I thought it was 17. Only 20 more times of hearing this man's... Well, potentially 21, because the fucking contract... Oh, hey, no, it still has the marker correct. The marker's still correct, so... we should be fine. Thank goodness, dude. How many times have I run the mission? I've had it bug out a couple of times on me, like 3 or 4 times. So... like 18 or 19? Successfully, I have ran it. This would make my 16th run. Too many? Why? Wikelo. Ask Wikelo. Ask him why he's such a greedy little bitch. Was my fastest run? Like 39 minutes? And that's including travel time coming in and leaving the hangar. So, if we're talking strictly just being at Onyx, about 30 minutes. But that's assuming nothing buggy happens. You know, we all know how Star Citizen is. Bugs are half the game. Why are you running this mission this many times? I literally just... What do you mean, no? What? I just told you why. What? Because Wikelo is a greedy bitch. That is why. You need 36 reagents. 5 RGL1, 5 RGL2, 5 RGL3 for the armor. 5 XTL1, XTL2, and XTL3 for the LMG, and then one of each of those for the Polaris. I guess saying Wikelo is a greedy bitch is rather vague, to be fair. So like 40 hour grind to get a Wikelo skin? Yep. Hey, to be fair, I'm gonna have 24 mil after I'm done doing this, so I would just buy them from the market. I don't got that kind of dough. The fuck? You know how much people are gonna upcharge the cost of that Wikelo set? Being how much of a grind it is? That's gonna be like 100 mil easy. You have a cheap Wikelo reward you can test first before going all in? No. Unless someone has pristine 6th platoon medals, then yes, I would. That I don't currently. Buying the parts for the set is way cheaper than buying the set itself. Even then, 5 mil. 5 mil a reagent. You need 36. No, I'm not spending that kind of dough. I got ships to buy. The fuck? Fuck that. It would take me like probably triple the gameplay time to farm up that kind of dough. Minimum. That's because I don't have a reclaimer or a hull C. So, yeah, no, I'm cool with running this over and over and getting 24 mil by then and the Wikelo stuff. And then I'll have every variant of the armor set in LMG. I just wish there was a chrome scope that I could get for it.
Recombinant sample has been delivered to freight storage for collection.
Getting the data now?
So with the reagents being like 3 to 5 mil a pop, you're probably looking closer to like 200 mil for the set, and then like 150 for the components. There's a chrome scope. It's the EE one. Well, okay. Well, I should clarify. I want the Farsight scope that the Zenith comes with, because in that scope it shows the heat level of the gun. The mission's good money for sure. Yeah. I would not be surprised if they end up nerfing it in the future. For the Hungary Wikelo contract. I mean, I suppose. Yeah. I should heal up real quick. One team more to go. What would you recommend to get through the power core the best way? Patience. Because fuck that room. I went on a rant earlier. That room is so stupid. The switches resetting, apparently, is an intended mechanic, which is fucking stupid. Just fending off the enemies, I would just suggest tucking back and plucking them out and then pushing forward. Is thinking of getting around to it? You could, but I don't bother. Just take cover. You could take cover on every platform. There's multiple spots. If it's like one of those floating, you know, diamond pieces or the little tunnels at the entrance of each platform, that gives you protection. And then there's also decon med pens in there that you could use to get rid of radiation poisoning. It's like 2 food items, but then I have to figure out where the food items are. And you are right, Han. I should ensure that Wikelo is working appropriately. I just don't want to bother. I would say I'm lazy, but here I am doing this absurd grind. I think they made it it's a dumb mechanic. I don't care what the reasoning is. Oh, I think they made it reset to make it harder for a solo player. Why make it harder for a solo player? Shouldn't you be making it more difficult for bigger groups? And then of all the things to make it more difficult, why that room? Because, like, okay, let's say you're in a group. That just makes no sense. Anything in the game is going to be more difficult for a solo player. So why make it more difficult for a solo player than a group? You know? The dumb reason, dumbass mechanic. The mechanic's stupid is in itself. It's the most annoying room. They just made a tedious task more tedious. Okay, great. Good job, guys. It's sick game development. It's dumb. It irritates the shit out of me, dude. It's a dumb mechanic, but I think that's what a lot of people have said. But I don't think that's the reason. They were just like, how can we make this area more challenging in general when it's not it resets every 12 pulses. I wish that was fucking true. I wish that was true. There is so much inconsistency with it. Like, I've had it reset 3 times in a row now. That last run. 3 times. Yeah, it's not like there was 12 pulses while I was sitting in there. It's an artificial way to make people play this mission mainly with other players. Bad game design. Yeah, exactly. It's not even... Clearly. It doesn't... Play this mission with other players that gives you a reward to a single player in the group. What great incentive they're giving. This is so dumb. Skill issue? Yeah, the devs do have a skill issue. I will die on that hill, dude. It's just not a mechanic that should be there. It's so dumb. Like, I think if they were gonna have the switch reset thing implemented in there in any way, shape, or form, it should not be like, oh, X amount of pulses or like randomized. It should be something that the NPCs initiate. So an NPC can run out. You know how like when you're in I guess that's not really a thing anymore. Like in any other game, they have like alarm systems that they can go run up and press a button and it alerts everybody, and then all the NPCs come running out. Same coding, pretty much. Have them do that. Have them run out to the switch and be like, oh, this guy's trying to do something. Let's interrupt it. That makes more sense. And then it becomes a skill thing for the player. So dumb. I think I'm so bitter about it because I've done it for like, you know, how many runs now? Successfully. 16. Plus, everything else in the fucking facility is broken. The mission design should make you want to have more players based on better rewards for grouping. Yeah. Exactly. Instead, the game is currently set up in a way to give you a penalty to run a group. Smaller payout. Only one player gets the reagent. That makes no sense. Oh, yes. That's how I look at my movie glass. And well, let's see if me quantuming will fix it. I've ran in a shit ton too. And to make a Google Doc for my items. A Google Doc for your items? Like what armor pieces you have, or like what reagents you have? Oh, for the org. Okay, that makes sense, because then you have like several people going in and running it, needing all the same. Yeah, that's obnoxious.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Fuck that. that's too much work.
Quantum travel engaged.
The org leader bought a javelin. We'll farm it and shut the fuck up. I still wouldn't take it upon myself for that. Be like, oh, if someone else can do that sort of logging of information, I would love for my Moby Glass not to be jank right now. How long does it take to get Corbel armor? Got the full set of ASD armor today. Oh, okay, yesterday? Yeah, don't worry, bud. It's nowhere near as bad as the ASD. You'll have a full set in one run. There's a total of 15 boxes. I can show you the boxes, or you could look up a guide, because there is a guide video on the boxes, but it's a lot easier than the ASD armor. All of them are fairly easy to farm up. I'm gonna have to go to a different planet. I have duplicates of the set. I had a full set within like the first day, so it doesn't take long at all. And that was with not knowing where all the boxes are. There it goes. On the Javies, and you guys farm armor. That's... Man just wanted an excuse to buy the javelin, let's be real. 22 sets of mire for 2 Javies for us to... Is a deal to me? I mean... Yeah? That's rough, though. So that means you got... Oh my god. How many... Your org's gonna have to run that shit 792 times. That is wild. Fuck that. In order to get the Wikelo sets, that is brutal, dude. Well, actually, no, not 792, because that's including the Polaris. So that would be 660. That's not as bad. Still brutal. Also completed 2 of the resource drives. I think I might try that out next. Yeah, I did most of... I did 2 to completion, and I think I ended up not doing one of, like, a third one. The armor set's ugly, honestly. I just wanted the parallax guns and the paints. He works for Tesla, so he's filth. Yeah, well... Yeah, Tesla does pay well. Got 8 sets yourself. The minor armor spawns pretty often, so... At least from what I've seen. Just bugs people are passenger princesses with shitloads of money. Couldn't be me, dude. Could not be me. The resource drive armor. It's like old school Transformer. Yeah. I like this new set, the Corbel armor, or however it's pronounced. You'll play the game while they pay for it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, they're part of the reason why we have what we have today. So, kudos to them, but again, could not be me. You found an exploit? Oh boy. How bad is it? My RGL3's to it too. Ugh, it was rough. You can get 3 more.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be bouncing between Hurston and Microtech. ArcCorp gave me a bitter taste in my mouth yesterday, so I'm not touching it. Take a geoda specimen and jet back to the top floor. Climb into the locked room. What? Oh shit, yeah, you could do that. Then you don't need to get do the whole lab coat thing. That's not an exploit, that's just being creative. That's kind of funny though. That would make the run a lot faster, that's for sure.
Shields on.
Oh, those are clouds. I got nervous.
Shields
I
on.
was about to crash. I forget Aberdeen is like 90% clouds now.
Shields on.
Alright, I should be able to get... Let's not crash. It would definitely be ideal, wouldn't it? Here. If it takes me 45 minutes to run, including travel time, I'd say I'll have the Wikelo armor set by 8 o'clock. So, 2.5 hours from now. Maybe 2 hours from now if I don't run into any bugs.
Landing gear down.
Oh, I'm parking on the wrong side.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Landing. Engines off.
And then I have to do the entire grind for the gun. Gonna suck. At least it'll be a change up and I'll be doing the biomass container when I do that, rather than just gutting it down to Sam. Fuck, man. And the goal is to at least have all this shit farmed by the end of the week. Which will definitely be doable at this point. Given it's like, what, Tuesday? And I'll be halfway through by the end of tonight. It is very tiresome, though. That is for sure. I think I am gonna turn in the reagents as I go rather than stacking them all up. Just so I can get that slight bit of satisfaction, that slight bit of dopamine of like, oh cool, I actually have something to account for all my unnecessary effort. Reload? It's not giving me the objectives again. I think contract is just a little fucky tonight. Come on. Here you are. I'm gonna see if I can just skip the mining bit. That's gonna make this go a lot faster if I can. Take advantage of the bugs. Hell yeah, dude. No mining for me. Oh, that makes this beginning portion a lot less tedious. I think that was functioning for like all of 2 or 3 hours of the patch being out, because I started noticing this the first day the patch dropped. Right, I could swap out the attachment again. A big boy. Oh yeah. Server is for sure struggling a bit. Where it normally spawns a little earlier. Speaking of that one bug. I don't know how or why they are so desynced lately, but it is ridiculously bad. Going smooth so far. It's all gonna fall apart when I get into the reactor core, though. I'm actually on a mission like this, but can't get the repair tool to work. Did you put... This is gonna be a dumb question, but did you put a canister into it? And then are you right-clicking? If it still doesn't work after that point, try printing a new repair tool. And it should start working. So I had that happen with the mining tool earlier. I had to print a new attachment because for whatever reason my mining attachment was bugged. Oh, how long was that guy behind me? What the fuck? When did that guy get behind me? But yeah, just try putting a new canister in or new attachment or both. And hopefully that'll fix it. Actually, I don't know how. Right click? Okay, here, I'll show you how here in a second. Don't know how to print or don't know how to replace it. So replacing it, you have the multi-tool out and press J, and then you can go to the attachment and scroll through and slap it on, or you can double click. Canister attachment, that's how you load it in. You just go to that and flick it and press J again. Printing it, the printers look like this, but you know, that one's a medical one. If you're in the Onyx facility, there's a printer at the beginning, and then like there's the broken bridge in the center. If you're facing towards the coolant with the broken bridge behind you, the printer should be to the right. Do you put a canister? I tried to put a canister in. So, oh, okay. There might be a bit of delay there. Press J was what I was missing. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the game tells you that shit either. Otherwise, the other way you could do that is hold F and then right click over your gun and go to customize. Opens the same menu. Maybe they should put that and press J at the tips area. There should be a lot added into the tutorial, to be fair. But yeah, that should 100% be one of the tips that they throw in. Like when you first get introduced to a multi-tool or a weapon. 100%. But excuse me, why do I have two? What happened to my... What? That is not a tractor beam, bud. The fuck? I classified the mining tool or mining attachment as a tractor beam. The fuck? Had this game for 4 years. Never really played it due to the bugs and the server resets. They do the... Well, you'll be relieved to hear that the resets aren't as egregious as they were before. Now it's just consumables. You keep everything you've farmed, money, ships, gear, all that jazz. So, it's not as bad as it used to be. Same for the bugs. There's not as many bugs. They are still very much present, but we have a different variety now. Just trying to drag and drop the canister you do, like ammo and other attachments. Yeah. Yeah, the most consistent way is definitely J. Notice, like, because you can also just go to the main menu or your inventory and, like, double click the attachment and it'll swap it out. Worms are kind of like bugs. I mean, yeah. Not that is the only bug we want in Star Citizen, though. We could do without the rest. There was definitely a group that was pushing me, but fuck them. Where they went, and I'm not gonna deal with them. In theory. I gotta wait for it to pop. The game is supposed to be finished by like 2026. I think I saw that somewhere. No. Squadron 42. Yeah. That is the goal that they have to release. Squadron 42. But Star Citizen, we're looking at probably like 1.0 in 2028, I think they were saying. Oh, motherfucker. Turbulent said 2026. Okay, yeah, see that. I knew I wasn't tripping. Yeah. I say 2028 for 1.0. But Squadron 42 is supposed to be 2026. Supposed to be. But there is a possibility that we're not going to get it until 2027. Just depends how the year plays out for them. They've got a lot to add into the game before they can do a 1.0 release. Base building and crafting being the biggest things. CIG hasn't really commented. Yeah. Well, of course they haven't. They want to keep the expectations low. They've at least learned from their past of like, oh, we're gonna do this by this time, and then they get shit on when it doesn't happen. Smarter to not be like, yep, this will be done by this exact date. And rather just say, we are aiming for this. Softens the blow, you know. Yeah, I'd say 2028 for 1.0. At best. I mean, if they prove me wrong, sick, but... I don't think that's gonna happen. There's naturally the copium huffers out there that are gonna be like, oh yeah, it'll totally happen before then. No. Not happening. But I'd say this year is probably the best year to get it back into Star Citizen. There's been a lot added. We have a whole new system, like solar system. There's a lot to do. And now we're getting like narrative-driven contracts. Bugs still are present, but... clearly. Gives me time to save up for a 6090. Yeah. You don't need anything that powerful for the game, though. They've got Vulcan and Tech previews, so it's gonna be less CPU hungry, more balanced here pretty soon. I'm running a 4080, and I can stream, record the stream, and record the gameplay, and have multiple things up on my monitors all at the same time. Granted, keep in mind the gameplay is at 2K resolution, so there's that, but I think 2K is perfectly fine. It's more than enough. So it performs decent enough. Oh no, thank you. I've got the cursed 14th gen i9 for a CPU, so I've got that working against me, but that's a dead body. And I have an absurd amount of RAM. Not that that really matters. I have way more than what's necessary, but I do 3D modeling and animation, so I'm sitting on like 128 gigs of RAM. Absolutely not necessary to play the game, for sure. I was talking to this guy because I was selling my old PC parts to a shop, and did it fucking reset? Oh wait, it reset. Did it reset? It reset. God damn it. Yeah, that was definitely not 12. But I was talking to the guy, and he's like, oh, what PC do you run now? I told him, and he was like, why the fuck do you need 128 gigs of RAM? And then I followed it up telling him I do 3D modeling and animation. He's like, oh, good. Oh, good. He's like, the amount of people that are like, yeah, I want the best and most of everything. What games are you going to play? Call of Duty? But you definitely don't. DDR4? No, I think I got DDR5. Pretty sure it's DDR5. I don't remember, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure it's DDR5. Not that much RAM is necessary for sure. Absolutely not. 64 gigs? Yeah. Yeah. That's where I'd agree. Like, that's an appropriate amount. You can get away with 48. I was running 48 gigs of RAM at one point. I had a very goofy ass setup, to be clear. FPS. The system I had before, back when they first dropped Orison, I was lucky to get like 10 FPS in Orison. It was ridiculous. But resolution's important too. Yeah, that's why I mentioned that I'm running 2K earlier. I mean, if you're trying to run this shit at 4K, you better have a pretty beefy setup. Oh, fuck. I did not think about the guys that are down there. Oh, shit. I'm not wealthy enough to have 4K resolution, that's for sure. I've had this monitor for years, though. I don't even remember how long ago I bought it, to be honest. Had it for probably like 3 or 4 years. Purple armor bugs out bed screen too? Really? In what way? I haven't come across that. I could have sworn there was another guy down here. Guess not. Move, please. Thank you. Couldn't look up at it? What medbed were you in? So it must be like a specific medbed. Let's go, got another code 3. The first volumetric clouds killed FPS in Orison. It killed FPS everywhere, but it was the most brutal at Orison for sure. Starlancer tier 3? Oh, weird. Okay. It was like... Yeah, I have no idea then. I don't know, that's weird. I haven't come across that issue. It works fine in the Apollo, I think. Then again, actually, you know what? I haven't tried healing in a ship med bed. So I'm not 100% on that. I've only spawned in the bed. And like hopped in to top off of vitals. Volumetric clouds have come a long way. It's much more balanced now. That was the first time I saw it when they introduced the clouds to Aberdeen. I was quite impressed. I'm like, that was a lot of fucking cloud, and I'm not dropping frames like at all. I just fat fingered the control button. It's interesting that the medbed bugs out in the Starlancer. It's like these ones work fine. One would think that they would function in the same way. I might have to, I'm gonna have to stop by Microtech and double check how much I've got in RGL3s. I'm drawing a blank. I did one before stream, two. This should be my third. 2 more for the armor set, 1 more in, or 3 more in total. Getting there. It's gonna be a long grind tonight. Getting that Wikelo set regardless, so the stream does not end unless I have that set. Volumetric clouds made a huge difference. Or that I would just sometimes think I was crashing into the planet at night because of the flat clouds. Yeah, the flat clouds were just... They drove me nuts for a long time. Especially after they introduced the volumetric clouds initially, and then you go to like ArcCorp, and they had the flat clouds there. Like, this looks so bad. Like, it's always looked bad, but then when you have something to compare it to, it's like, ooh. Oh, that's rough. Is it a bug that we keep our gear when we die at ASD, or is that intentional? Well, tier 0 loot is a thing right now, so you're supposed to keep everything. However, I do find it strange, like, if you have inventory in your... anything in your inventory, you keep that as well. I don't think that's intentional. And if it is, I don't think they've said anything about it. Ooh, joked him. Man, I don't mind that I'm keeping the stuff in my inventory. I have noticed in Onyx facilities specifically, the other player vanishes once they, like, have backspaced or been rescued. So I don't know. How many do you need to get the Wikelo armor? 5 RGL1, 5 RGL2, 5 RGL3, and 10 ASD drives. And then a set of the Meyer variant of it. I think that's everything. I'm almost done with the final third. Don't make me do it, Sam. Died many times this patch and kept everything, including my gun. It was not doing that last patch. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I noticed that too. There is a bug though, however, you might drop your gun upon death. I had that happen when someone decided to come up behind me and do a stealth melee kill. I thankfully was able to go retrieve it, but I was quite upset. It's like, no, my LMG, and I'm at Onyx facilities with nothing. Desync bullets, love it. Well, it sounded really close, dude. Oh, I ran out too early. Oh well, I'll be fine, right? That actually was. I 100% expected to get shot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. I get excited once I'm done with engineering, because I'm like, oh cool. It feels like I'm basically done with the contract. I hate doing the engineering wing, dude. It fucking sucks. The rest of it is a breeze. I am gonna have to do a couple contracts to get more ASD drives though. I think I need like 6 or 7. So I'll probably do that one where you run in and hit the computer in the receptionist area. So that is the fastest way, I think. Unless there's a contract that gives you several ASD drives, but I don't think they give you multiple. I'll have to double check. That's an interesting bug. I don't think the scope is supposed to do that. I haven't seen that one before. That's... Nice. Stumbling over the terrain over here. Oh, I never noticed that. It tells you the radar is unavailable for this area. A lot of the NPCs down here have Zenith rifles. Definitely supposed to be more coming out of that door. Oh, they're there. Oh, damn. He's a one-shot, too. Where you at, bud? Come on. Oh. Found him. I'm kind of confused about this room. I brought this up yesterday, but I feel like there's supposed to be NPCs that spawn up there, given that there's turrets and explosives. Another reason why I think there might be a little more for us to do in 4.3.2, excuse me, 4.3.2 with the Onyx facilities. Oh, stop stuttering, please. Oop, well, there goes all my snipper ammo. Someone commented on my my recent video saying you could just blitz through here and keep your med gun out to heal yourself, and like that just feels like you're asking for a setback. That just sounds like a terrible idea, dude. Especially when it doesn't even shave off that much time. shit, I'm out of ammo. Whoops. I heard the reload noise and my brain glazed over it for a moment. There's dingus number 3. Fuck. There's supposed to be 3 guys in here. Where are you at? There you are. I'm just gonna cut through here. I'm not gonna worry about the last guy in the elevator. I'm pretty sure he's just cowering anyway. Yeah, there always seems to be one guy that spawns with no gun. How can I not sprint? There we go. Gotta top up on ammo. Bringing the Zenith rifles helped a lot. Bro, I need to eat or something. My brain is just immediately forgetting numbers. 8164.
I don't know who sent you here or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best.
We're looking at about 45 minutes on this run, unfortunately, including travel time. I wonder if... I'm not gonna risk it. I was just thinking that maybe I could like run past all these guys if I like hop the railing and then blitz underneath, but that would be a lot of gunfire to immediately take me down. Thought the turret was an enemy. Come on, bud. Thank you. Almost there. We can get 2 more. Dude, the desync deaths are insane. They need to do away with all that nonsense. I was kind of hoping the patch would have helped that today, but clearly not. I don't even know what the patch was. I did not look it up. Oh yeah, dude. More money. More reagent. There's something in my eye.
Initializing project Hyperion. Preparing customs for
And it's like, yo, dude.
standby.
I didn't look at the ammo crate at the beginning of Site B. Whoops. Or the weapon crate.
Imprints decontamination. Process complete. Power down. Data results compiled and ready for download. Reconfidence sample.
Data's coming through. That's what I like to see. Thanks for making it happen.
I think I need to do it 2 more times before I get the armor. I gotta go by Microtech and double check. Mission cargo inventories, RMC prices, and players not being able to see the hold them to rescue text. All incapacitated. I mean, I suppose those are important. Oh boy. The old Twitch in their bots, man. How long does each run take? As long as nothing goes wrong. 30 to 45 minutes. I'd say 35 to 45 if you include travel time. And it depends on the gear you're wearing. I'm all heavy with the new LMG, so I move a little slower. Good money. There's that. Silver lining, I suppose. Yeah, it's a bit of a slog. How am I finding the new LMG? Like, how do I like it? I love it. It's... I'm gonna be excited to see the mechanic of where, like, the stability of your spread when you're, like, crouched and in prone. I'm gonna be excited to see what that's like with the F55 and FS9. But overall, I really like the new LMG. I like the fact that it does more damage when it overheats. I know there's quite a few people out there that don't much care for it, but they're lame. They can have fun with their ballistic LMGs. I said F55 and FS9. Fuck off, Han. I said it correctly. I consciously said... I'm about... don't make me roll that back. I am like 99% sure I said F55. I didn't say it wrong this time, I promise. I'm playing, yeah, you did. You dick. You baited me. That was like the one time where I was like, okay, I'm not gonna say the wrong name this time. Had me tripping there for a moment.
Shields off.
While that quantums, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I return with beverage. Only done it twice. Unfortunately. Tonight, right? My memory is shit today. I think I'll stop by Babbage just to confirm how many I had. Well, no. I'll do another one. I'm pretty sure I need to do it at least 2 more times. Yeah, I went and grabbed a Cruise Lux. The only drink a Star Citizen. Did I just say Shitison? Jesus. Need to. What will you do if Wikelo eats all my items? Fucking highlight of it and upload it as a short. I will lose my goddamn mind. I don't think that's been an issue this patch, has it? The only issue I've seen is the contract to trade medals for favor not popping up. I'll test it out with the one where you get food for Wikelo. Then I'll go drop them all into his hangar and hope nothing bad happens. No way, dude. It's still not over here? No way. Oh, don't make me go to ArcCorp.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Deep space ship markers? No way, dude. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm going to ArcCorp. It sucks ass. Oh, do I... Oh shit, I'm low. Okay, well, I guess I gotta try and drop by. Maybe I do go down to Babbage. You'll look down there and then check my inventory to see how many I have exactly.
Quantum travel engaged.
The two things well, 3 things, because I've gotten one of the Wikelo guns as well. But I haven't had Wikelo eat my stuff yet. Keyword yet. Where the fuck is Babbage? Oh, I'm like right above it. Corb's best? No. It's the buggiest.
Quantum travel engaged.
11.7 mil, dude. That's pretty dope. A secure drive, a secure drive, a secure drive. Yeah, these only give you 1 secure drive now. I'm just gonna do the cheapest one then. So you just run into the beginning portion, grab it, and dip out. I'll see how many drives I have. Babbage's best city, best transit.
Quantum travel complete.
I will say, aesthetically speaking, I do like Area 18 more, but that's because I like more dystopian, gritty sort of vibe. Functionally speaking, Babbage and Hurston are better than Arcorp. And Babbage has more to offer than Hurston does, or Lorville. For now. I just wish there was more to do on Arcorp. Like living next to a jump tunnel, yeah, that's fair. That's if you frequent between Pyro and Stanton a lot. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I feel like the servers struggle the most over there. I'm hoping that me doing this will also stall enough time for the contract to regenerate over here.
Shields on.
Hoping, but doubt it.
You are clear to launch.
Complete. Engines off.
Oh fuck. Oops. 36k is repair pipe, 73k1 is area of a small green ball. Silver blade. Well, no, I'm just gonna go do the one where you just run to the beginning section of the contract. I don't know that like, the 73k one isn't necessarily faster. The one where you just run into engineering, push a button, and then run into research and push a button, that's a hell of a lot faster than having to run down to the testing chamber and research. Favorite ship and favorite ship manufacturer? Drake and Godtalk are my favorite aesthetically. The Intrepid's my favorite starter. Corsair is probably my favorite daily driver. Like, all-rounder kind of situation. Yeah. Yeah. I do like the Crusader ships. Except for the Hercules line. The Hercules is just ugly. Let's hit sort. Sort made it way worse. It made it way worse to look through. 1, 2, 3. So I was right, yeah, I need to do RGL3 2 more times, minimum. 3 more times, if I'm to include the Polaris. Am I thinking of the intro mission? Oh yeah, it's fine, you know, just don't let me look at the fucking contracts. Where's the energy anomaly data retrieved from? In the security. I don't remember. The seismic one is the testing chamber. Security and seismic. Energy anomalies the end of... Oh. That room, that's... Right, okay. Right. So definitely not that one. Where's the security found? The security one. I'm trying to remember. Is that one wing in engineering? Like left of the coolant? I don't remember. I haven't done those contracts in a while. Security is where... Oh, right. Right. So yeah, seismic would be the fastest then. Since the intro mission doesn't provide.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
Why is it not? I guess I am gonna have to go to ArcCorp as much as I don't want to. Guess the one silver lining to doing that is, notice it usually spawns 2 of the missions, so I can at least do it back to back. Grab floppy from the desk, copy it, leave. Yeah, but the seismic one, you just go into the 0G and grab the thing and go, right?
All shields on.
Oh fuck. I forgot to see how many drives I have. Seismic, you have to copy it too. Oh, right, because you have to go into the server. Dude, it's been ages. It's probably been like a whole ass month since I've touched those contracts. I guess both are about equal. It's just the seismic one you deal with less enemies. Good. It's not doing the routing. Love that.
Quantum travel.
I'm gonna need a total of 15 drives. Well, I'll probably just get enough for the armor tonight. Worry about the LMG one later. It's still not routing. Fuck, dude. Just wants to make everything difficult for me tonight. Wouldn't be a problem if it just gave me the contract like it's supposed to right now.
Quantum travel. Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There we go, finally got a route. On now, it can give you 15. We'll see where I'm at when I have
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
the 2 other reagents, because that's, I don't really want to detour from that right now. I think at most I'll have to do it like 7 times. That won't take long.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's try this. Is there a way to see the reagents you need? Yes. You go to contracts. Go to Wikelo other items. Find the contract. Shiny builder suit. 555, RGL 1, 2, and 3, and then the heavy vault zapper. 5, 5, and 5 of XTL 1 through 3. Oh good. The route decided to quit on me. Could it perchance? No. Why would it generate? Why would it work as intended? A long ass jump just to go to Arcor. At this point, I'm almost tempted to try Hurston again. Probably regenerated at this point. I can go to Hurston. It's pretty much on the way to Arcor. Maybe it's regenerated by now.
Quantum travel engaged.
Very slowly but surely. Only 2 more runs. So I'm probably going to hit my 8 o'clock prediction. Farming your hauling rep. I could only do that in short bursts. I commend you for that. I prefer farming it in Pyro. A little more dodgy and interesting. You want to get the Wikelo Taurus. I don't think you can solo the worm and mining. You can't. You need a group for that. Impossible to do the worm solo. And mining, you'd have to get lucky. What does the Taurus need? Oh, Taurus. 5 AAA. Yeah, fuck that. I'm over here like, I want a Polaris. That list is insane. Honestly, I'll probably just get the Guardian and the Polaris when it comes to Wikelo. I don't much care for the rest of the ships. Might get the Zeus ES just because it's an easy farm. You have an in-game bot. I'll see. I'm buying one of those once I'm done doing all this farming. I'm gonna buy a Hull C and an Eclipse.
Travel complete.
130 mil for the Polaris, really? Damn. I'd still try to farm it. Oh my god, it's not generating. I guess I am gonna have to go to R-Corp. Fuck. Stop delaying my farm, CIG. Only the Taurus. Yeah. I'm not like a huge fan of the Connie. Like, it's a good ship, don't get me wrong, but I kind of wish there was a Wikelo Corsair. Worm's probably the hardest content in the game. 100%, yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
I've
travel.
been fixing a lot of Hull C issues, so it's a good time to get in. Seeing so many at gateways, interesting.
Quantum travel engaged.
Is there an executive Corsair? I don't remember. I don't remember what the loot pool of ships are for executive. There is an executive Corsair. Well, I know what I'm farming for, an executive. Not in the Sulin. You can abuse the hauling mission to get free rep with negative rep off. How do you mean? What? Abuse the missions and get free rep with negative rep? How so? Autoload the Hull C is tedious? Guess I'll see when I buy one. Got a Cuddy Black today. Not exactly nice. Oh yeah. I swear if the contracts aren't here, dude. It's not duped, but it is present. Thank goodness. I was getting tired of jumping around.
Hey, target.
If you sit at a station and claim a mission, you pull one crate up, and submit it, you get the rep with no money. Oh. Yeah, that's a little broken. Good to know. Yeah, I don't think they'll be wiping rep because of that, though, to be honest.
Quantum travel engaged.
I think it'll be a while before they do a rep wipe.
Quantum travel complete.
I hope so. Why you step? The fuck? Alright. More contracts, let's go. Hopefully the contract regenerates at microsec by the time I finish this. Should have already regenerated, but no. Appreciate the follow. Icty was worth 45 mil. To each their own. I'd probably feel that way if I had all the other ships. But until I have literally every vehicle in the game, I'm not gonna feel that way. Open up. Oh, there we are. These large hangar doors take forever to open, man. Whoop, parked a little too close. That's fine. Well, that unnecessary amount of travel time definitely caused a bit of a setback, but that's fine. I couldn't even fathom having that kind of UEC, dude. Just lying around to throw a 45 mil down on the parts for the Icty. That's crazy. But I haven't played the game avidly throughout the year. To be fair, it's only been up till recently that I've been playing it like every day. Oh boy. It's gonna feel kind of relieving in a way to do the ASD drive contracts because they're so simple. So many whole C loads, I can imagine, dude. I can only imagine. It's doing the thing. There we go. Much better. I'm hoping that this one's bugged like the last one. That's interesting. I didn't think about you being able to break those. Oh, it's bugged. Alright. You guys gonna pop up? Yeah. Dude, what did I say, man? Our corp's the buggiest, dude. Holy shit. You should not be out yet, sir. Watch me have to kill like 3 of the adult worms. Hello? Are you not gonna... Don't trust it. Fucking do it. Oh yeah, it is desynced and... dude, this whole area is fucked. Guarantee I won't have to mine the rocks off. Get up to 500k plus in AUC per contract at senior using Hull C. Oh, from your pilot seat. That's kind of wild. I'm 100%. I'm not even at senior rank though. But I don't even know what I'm at. I think I reached member or Ovalex. I don't know what I'm at for Redwood. I'll probably still try to do them out in Pyro just because I like being in Pyro. Oh, you fucking sack. Right as I was about to click download, dude. It's always 3, dude. 3's the problem child. Member's kind of a struggle, yeah. So I've been biting it off in chunks. But I think that'll be the wisest move for me. That way, they can make money easily and get the rest of the ships. Do it. Only 8 rounds. I definitely thought there were more. Was it just the one guy? Maybe it was. Kept repeating Magnus mission. It's the only real Hull C member contract? Oh, interesting, okay. Duly noted. I eventually want to get like max rep in everything. I've never done that. And then I actually have motivation to now that it's not wiping. I mean, granted, it's been that way all year, but 100K for that mission? Yeah, that's a struggle. That's... Yeah, at that point you're really just doing it for the rep. I like the... I'll have to see what Pyro has to offer. Granted, the contract's a little dodgy, but the Obituary to Golden Riviera contracts are nice. Short and sweet. The annoying part's the offloading, obviously, but... Dead NP. Oh! I did not see them. So close, dude. I think at this point I just dread the engineering wing end of this contract. It sucks. Yeah, come back again, aren't you? Yep. And what is with the Arc Corp, dude? Like, it's buggy everywhere, but Arc Corp has the most issues for sure. I need to see if there's any better commodity trading for the sea. Like in general or in a specific system. Yep, I definitely wanted to tractor beam the floor. This is the only place I've seen the tractor beam do that, or just tries to grab the floor. The max profit was 900K. That's not bad. I mean, how bad was the travel time? That's pretty damn good money. I mean, if you have the patience, this contract line is comparable to that, really. It sucks, and it gets very annoying to do after a while, but it's good money. It was Interstellar. I'm assuming Interstellar... Fuck. Yeah, that would be rough. Easiest money you could possibly make, though. Oh, did I not click? Oh, I didn't click download. Shit. I was done played myself. I did done blow myself, fuck. Gotta get another reactor in there. Or plasma cell for the reactor. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Damn it. Hopefully the pipe holds until I can get it in there. I don't feel like switching attachments again. Smooth braiding it. I'm too focused on trying to get to the end. A 2 mil buy-in? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's a dodgy for sure. I think I would start doing that stuff if I had money to throw away, and then I would just like... At that point, I wouldn't even be doing it for the money. I'd probably just be throwing it out into global, be like, hey, I have this much money on my hull, come and find me. But I'd be running a group if I were to do that. I'm excited that they're working on the hull B though. It's gonna be nice having more range in cargo hauling missions. It'd be nice to have more range in every variant of ship. Or profession, I should say. How did I not see those guys? Halsey's the only misc ship you truly love. The Spindles animation is just too good. Feels like a true space cargo ship. Yeah. I'm not a fan of misc. I don't like the design language of it. On that, I do like the spindles of the hull C, but that's about it. Everything else, I'm like, ugh. I don't like the bulbous look of it. Who knows, maybe it'll grow on me when I start flying it, but as it stands, not the biggest fan. I feel like someone was here very recently. I mean, the platform is a pretty good indicator. I'll probably do the 2 RGL3s, go get the armor, and then do the final RGL3 I need. Then work on the LMG. That way I just have the stuff for the Polaris stowed away. Oh, bad time to walk out. Ooh, man, cleared them out quick. Let's go. I think that was all of them anyway. There's a lot of enemies sitting there, though. A lot of enemies that don't need to be there. Okay, let's see if we can get this done before it resets. Not that there's any rhyme or reason to it. Not that I've seen anyway. Where? Oh, right. Duh. Come on, bud, peek. should be good. I don't see anyone. Already fucking reset? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 there was one guy left. It's gonna be one of those runs where it resets like 5 times. Where the fuck is this guy? Really wish hit markers actually worked, dude. Drives me nuts that they don't. Where the fuck? I could swear... I could swear there was a guy on that platform. Oh, there is. Found him. Oh shit, another one. Getting a little too cheeky, a little too impatient. I should probably grab Zenith ammo while I'm down here. Just not. More focused on getting the run done. Whoa, let's go. I timed it right. Got the super jump. Grab these 3 mags, call it good. 'Cause I don't need a lot of Zenith ammo, it's more so just have the sniping ability. Why am I so shaky? Oh, look, my arm is fucked up. Oh, I was worried I'm gonna get stuck between the railing and shit when I do that. Doesn't look like anyone's up there. Let's go. I'm actually going to get it done with it only resetting once. Oh, nice. Damn. I was trying to get the super jump. Don't dare reset on my dude. If it resets on my way over there, I'm good. I'd say lose it, but it's going to be a very lukewarm reaction. Code 3 obtained. Let's go. I'm gonna make it to the room before it pops again. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, barely, but made it. Not what I'd like. I don't know why I thought there was a printer here. Go heal up and then drop down into research. For the, like, 20th time. It's honestly, it's gonna be kind of depressing going from doing this and making the money that I am to doing literally anything else in the game, because nothing is as lucrative as this, except for like end game salvaging and hauling. Just fell over. That would have been embarrassing. Alright, time for research. The quickest part. Now. It's gonna take a little... does anybody know the exact body count you need for the biomass container? No, I guess it is bugged out sometimes, so I could just potentially run up and download the data and not even worry about that. I've thrown, like... I don't know how many. 8 bodies? Okay, I've definitely thrown less than 8 bodies. I for sure, like, I think the most I've thrown in there is 5. Or the minimum that I've thrown in is 5. So I probably got it when it was bugged or something, I don't know. Eight bodies seems reasonable considering the area. Well, I'll be worrying about that after 2 additional runs of this. Oh, I timed it right. Not in a room that it was dated. Yeah, that room is what told me that it had nothing to do with the, for sure, like 100% for sure, was nothing to do with the railing in the reactor core room. It's all about the timing of the jump, apparently. Now, if only I could do it on a consistent basis in that power core room. No! Oh, man, it sucks. I hate it when I do that. Oh, got time to reload. Please, no. Okay, good. They weren't as glitchy as usual. Alright. Food in 10 minutes. Cool. Should have the run done in that time. 10 to 15 minutes. I think I'd definitely be able to do this faster if I actually wore medium armor and used a different gun, but I'm not min-maxy enough, I suppose. So far, this armor set and gun are my favorite in the game at the moment. I don't know how well, I guess we'll find out, but I don't know how well the Fresnel will do in PvP. I mean, I'm sure running a P8 or something like that will be more optimal. Ooh. Not sure why that guy behind him died as well, but I'll take it. Oh shit, nade. Thought that corner would have been far enough. And they're nading me out. Where are they nading me from? Yeah, I'm aware. I could put the gun in my bag. Again, I like the gun, so there's no need to... Again, I'm not min-maxy enough. I don't give a shit enough about that. Rather have the gun out that I want to use anyway. It'd be counterintuitive to have the gun I want to use in the backpack. Only one more, and then I'll have the armor set, dude. After this one. One more after this one. Ugh. Part of me is like, do I take a break from it after I get the armor? And then there's other parts like, no, just get it all done now. Get it out of the way so you don't have to come back. I feel like... No way, dude. What? The weapon rack is gone? Fuck R-Corp, dude. I never have a good experience in R-Corp. That's bullshit. I feel robbed right now. That is... You usually stock up on ammo at that spot. That sucks. Yeah, someone was here very recently. Sucks. I'm gonna have to stop by like the. We'll see how I am on ammo. I don't think it'll be that bad. I'll just have to stock up later on. That fucking blows. I'm a little salty about that. Is that everybody? Nope. I think that's everybody though. I lied. Where the fuck did that shot come from? Oh, that guy. Our corp's robbing me blind, man. I hate it over here. It was super scuffed yesterday, and now they're not giving me my LMG ammo. So rude. Oh, that guy's dead. I must have just come in right behind someone. Just enough time for there to be enemy respawns, but on all of them, apparently. I love stop motion NPCs. Makes it so easy to lead your target. How? You should have died from that. Oh, one shot and it's for you, bud. Guys unloaded that Zenith over there, what the hell? Nope, we're all good. Oh, the... My smooth brain is showing. I love that they never actually fired their gun, but they blew up the canister. Quality. Do I stop? Or, nah. I've got enough. I'll be fine. I'll just stock up in the room before the code door. No NPCs in here? Dude, there... I have to be like 2 minutes behind someone. This is crazy. I mean, I'm fine with that. Take care of the NPCs for me. Oh shit. I knew I should have looked left. the 3 ammo that I had in the med gun did me a whole hell of a lot of good, didn't it? I should have done that on the no helmet guy. Oh well. Uh, yeah, nothing to see there. That was perfectly normal. Oh, look at that. I didn't even need to worry about ammo. Dude, what? There's just no... Oh, that's fucked, 4018. Shit. Okay. Are they just not in this building? What the hell? The game actually is robbing me blind now.
Or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best.
I'll print another med gun.
Our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small minds with no vision.
Process complete. Item successfully done.
This sucks. It's a good thing I have more ammo at Tressler, but... I have to be very conservative with my ammo and go for headshots. Oh, I'm gonna have just not enough. Is this guy not peeking? What a dickhead. Whatever. Combine the mag. I don't know, it's gonna be like just barely enough, I think. We'll see. I don't know. That final room's gonna get me. That's for the Zenith. To the bag. Grab the F-55. Oh my god, the fucking... how much it recoils up, I am not used to that. Alright. Should be good. I'll ditch the F-55 once I'm done here, though. Put a 16x on that. Right. Good fucking luck. I mean, maybe when they put in the mechanic of having more stability when you're in prone or crouch, maybe. That would be insane. Even a 16x on the That Fresnel would be wild. I mean, 8x is pushing it at times,
Project Hyperion.
but manageable if you're in
Processing
prone or
completed.
crouched.
Processing. Stand by.
I'm gonna go ahead and just drop the gun now.
Melting imprint decontamination. Process complete.
Let's go. One more, and then we have the armor.
Data results compiled.
Hell yeah.
Done. Client's gonna be thrilled. You would.
Hopefully, Microtech will have it spawned. Otherwise, I might have to... We'll try... If it's not at Microtech, I'll try Hurston again. So maybe it's just bugged on me, I don't know. Surely that was enough time for it to sort itself out. They should have already been back at Microtech, but whatever. If all else fails, though, I could always go to Crusader for the last one. Hopefully. So close, dude. So close. And then it's the grind for all the XTLs. Woo! Lovely. Either way, I gotta stop by Port Tressler so I can stock up on ammo, so hopefully the contract shows up over there. Probably move straight on to the XTLs and just worry about the last RGL3 or after I have the Fresnel, because I do want to just have the necessary stuff for the Polaris on standby, even though it's going to be ages before I even have the means to get it.
Shields off. Contact.
We've got some Minonti. I'm just gonna jump to a different moon before anything bad happens.
Quantum travel engaged.
How does it differentiate between giving you RGL or XTL? The biomass puzzle with the Vandal ship and whatnot, that gives you XTL. The room where Sam is, that gives you RGL. Do not do the testing chamber, because that gives you PWL, and there is literally no fucking incentive to do that. I don't understand why they did that. They were like, oh, all the Wikelo stuff, you just need XTL and RGL. They didn't even make PWL required for the Polaris, so it is beyond me why it's even there. Another reason why it leads me to believe why that there will be something additional to Onyx facilities in 4.3.2. Because we have no purpose for these reagents.
Quantum travel.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick. I'll be right back. And we'll get the last RGL before I go get the armor. Still in quantum. But I have food now. So it'll actually not be as smooth brained, hopefully. No promises, though. How far we got? 13 G's. I'm so hyped. Gonna get the armor tonight. I got fat stacks. Point in the right direction. I got fat stacks. I'm gonna have 13 mil after this one.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, it's hot. Oh. Oh, that almost burned my mouth, dude. I think I'm gonna let it cool a bit. Dressler. Where BD? There you are. I could probably hit that from the on point. Ah, fuck it. No, I'll just go to Babbage. Get some ammo. And then we'll... Oh, that's the other thing. Is it actually generating? Fucking better be. It's not? No, dude. Am I really gonna have to go all...
Quantum travel engaged.
Fuck. Try Hurston, but it's not populating at Microtech anymore.
Shields on. Quantum
That sucks, dude. Well, like I said, all else fails. I'll have to go all the way out to Crusader.
quantum travel engaged.
It'll at least populate out there, because I haven't done that one yet. But we'll try Hurston first, and we'll see if it's just a Microtech thing.
Shields on.
Why not just take a nap and server hop? I mean, I suppose that's a valid point, but anywhere that I'm going to be able to server hop to is going to have garbage ping, so... And most of the people that I have added on here are in the same server as I am, usually. I'd rather have better ping than not. But if it comes down to it, I will endure a server hop. If I must. I'll stuff like 10 of these in my pocket. Maybe 10 of these too. Just to make sure I don't have to worry about, well, I don't know, the weapon rack actually spawning or not. That was some nonsense seeing that over at ArcCorp. I mean, yeah. Let's try the server up. I'll see if I can go to one that has a decent ping. See who's online and see if I can pull it off. That or I go to an Aussie server. Are you in a different one? It's not letting me go into Alfie's. I've only got one option apparently. Okay. I think all the other ones are in the same server I was just in. Hopefully. Hopefully this works. And hopefully it's not terrible ping. Okay, laying down Moby Glass and this armor, not a good combo. Oh, ping's pretty good. And we got the contract. Sick. What's that armor though? It's the new armor. About to get the Wikelo version after this contract.
Client wants you to run the experiment at Onyx again.
Nah, I need to do ASD drives. Unfortunately, then I'll be able to get the new armor. Not 100% sure how many SD drives I need though. 7, I think. Damn, I'm moving so slow. I feel like this is even slow for the gear that I have on. Oh, that is not the ship I wanted to pull out. Fuck. There we go.
Where did you get that armor?
The Site B. The new Onyx facility stuff.
Looks like Pathfinder from Apex.
How are people not aware of? I don't know. I feel like it's. You must just be completely checked out of YouTube and shit to not know where the new armor and whatnot is. His mic was so quiet, dude. I could barely hear him.
Shields off.
Okay. You guys as excited as I am to only have to do one more run for the armor?
Quantum travel.
Well, of this contract anyway. I'll have to get farm up some ASD drives though. I'm sure everybody here's like, yeah, we don't give a fuck. Not like we're getting the armor. It'll be nice to see what it looks like outside of Wikelo lighting, though. No lighting there is shit. Oh, yes. Sustenance. My smooth brain actions and forgetting codes will hopefully cease. I wish I could just like stack up Onyx facility contracts. It'd be nice to do the ASD drive missions and this one all in the same facility.
Shields on.
I mean, I understand why they don't. Well, I think there's, it's probably an arrow or a gladdy down there. Oh, there's my gladdy. Back when I was figuring out how all the deaths and spawning worked in the facilities and how goofy it is.
Engines off.
Almost parked on top of that thing. I think the amount of ammo I grabbed is slowing me down. It's the only thing I could think of. I am slow. The server seems to be working a little better. It's actually generating the objective for the contract. The other one was not doing that. Let's get the mining tool equipped. Maybe the other server was so scuffed it wasn't accounting for the fact I was carrying an LMG and a Zenith. Alright. 40-minute run. Calling it now, so 8:30. Damn. And I still have to do the ASD shit. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. I don't care though. I'm getting that Wikelo armor. Hopefully this beginning area is bugged. I can just repair the pipes. Oh, that time run out of ammo. Dude, this server seems to be working pretty damn well. I haven't been running into... We'll have to see what happens when I run into humans, but it doesn't seem to be desyncy at all compared to like how the other one was. Oh yeah. Finish it off on a not so scuffed server. Wouldn't that be nice? That might mean that that's working as intended. Hopefully I don't have to mine. You could rely on Star Citizen being scuffed. Watch 3 pop back out. I think I just heard it open. Yep. A problem child pipe for sure. Taking a nap is a solution to many problems. I just wasn't sure if I was actually going to be able to join a server with good ping. That's why I was like, I don't know. Thankfully. Okay, whatever. I was able to download it, that's what matters. Hopefully I'll spawn back in this server next time I log in. I just really didn't want to go to an Aussie server, even though they usually do pretty well for me. Oh, and even all 4 of them. Dude, this server's working really well. Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow. How sad is it that as a Star Citizen player, you get impressed by when things work properly? Where did I threw it? Oh, there it is. It's like I know I threw it over here. No, I see you. Oh, I know, I'm tripping. That's just some environmental light. I thought it was an NPC. That's an NPC though. Dude. No desync deaths either? Oh. What a good ass server to end it on, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was definitely the nap being the issue. Sleep deprivation getting in the way. I knew you weren't dead. Dude. Oh, after a whole ass night of scuff, this feels great. I really should not have brought the extra ammo. It's slowing me down so much. I think it's the extra ammo. It's the only difference. Other than, you know, the server working properly. The other server could have just not been taking into account that I had a Zenith on my back. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need really in my bag. I think no, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's much better. Now we're schmoovin'. Getting irradiated. Dude, there's no delay on the radiation marker either. This might be broken. And it's not. Oh yeah, dude. Love this server. Oh, am I gonna get it in time? Yeah, dude. It actually snapped. Finished the mission twice and it bugged out at some point in the mission, like 20 times. How do you push through the suffering, or am I just unlucky? What bugs were you running into? Because I did have like 3 or 4 missions that completely bugged out on me. So, mileage definitely varies. Once I figured out what the bugs were, what the catalysts were, or signs of bug, it became a little easier. But it's still very much annoying. The worst bug is dying and then not spawning in within the facility. Ooh, we got a little desync death going on there. Because if you spawn outside of the facility, then it completely breaks a mission and you can't finish it. But if you wait 20 seconds, I think, you spawn in the facility. Sometimes that timer doesn't show up on the screen, so that's just something to take a mental note of. Falling through the ground? Oh, I haven't come across that one. Battery not spawning after pulling the thing? I do know the answer to that one. Here, I'll show you real quick. There is another location where the battery spawns. So if that's not working, you can always get the other one. It's just, unless you have a max lift, you have to drop down to an area that's incredibly irradiated. As far as falling through the ground, that is just unlucky. I haven't come across that yet. So I'll point out where you can find it. Just bear in mind, depending on the gear you have on, you're gonna have like a minute. But if you look down in the pit, you can see there's like a blue light down there. That's another plasma cell for some reason. And you can get down there via the ladder. The infinity fall that happens sometimes with elevators. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm glad I haven't ran into that yet. that would get under my skin. That would piss me off. That's where the other plasma cell is. So if it doesn't print, you can grab that one. Yep. Little annoying, but at least there's a backup. Yeah, it is right. Yeah, I do have quite a few more times I have to run through this. To be fair. So I need 13 XTLs and one more RGL3 after this. The additional RGL3 after this is for the Polaris though, so once I'm done with this contract I'll have enough of the RGLs to get the armor. Lord have mercy when they wipe armors. Silver lining. Silver lining. Look at that dough. Got fat stacks. I'm gonna have like 24 mil by the time I'm done doing this. So there's that. Yeah. I mean, it'll be a while before they wipe anything like that. I honestly, I think they should do something a little more permanent for Wikelo anything. Ships, guns, armor. Like, have something that kind of carries over. Well, it's not going to carry over to 1.0. But it would be nice to have, like, the Wikelo paint available or something for the ships or something. I don't know. Just to show that we did it before 1.0 goes out. I doubt that they're actually going to do anything like that, but it would be nice. Dude, this server is good. Loving it. ASD armor is more easy to get than this. Well, debatable. Yeah, no, it is easier. You're right. I'd say it takes about the same amount of time, though. Because at least this is less RNG and it's just time consumption. Whereas the ASD armor was just straight up RNG with such ass. Easier to get, but not implemented in a good way, I think is how I would put it. Because at least this is like, I still get some sort of reward for running this. The ASD armor, you just had to speed run through and loot the boxes. I didn't bother getting the full ASD set, let alone the Wikelo set. Got everything but the backpack. More of an RNG guy. I fucking hate RNG. Well, RNG hates me. That's a more accurate representation. I've stopped my runs. I'm gonna do a full ASD run in 7 minutes. That is... My mind goes numb with that shit, dude. Because you get no reward out of it. So I'm like, why would I bother doing it? At least with this, I'm making fat stacks of UEC. So that's where that silver lining comes in for me. Makes it easier for me to buy the ships I've been wanting. The fuck? Why did the scope stop working? That was weird. Going for it. Yes, I timed it right. Let's go. Just when I needed the super jump the most. Got the ASD Wikelo set and sold it for enough to get an A2 and a Hawk. I got the black ASD set because I like how it looks more than the white one, and I'm like, I'm not doing that again. I'm not farming another one to get the Wikelo set. That's crazy it sold for that much. Money's no issue for me. I've been selling comp board executive hanger sets for 8 mil. See, I haven't even been bothered doing that. I haven't really been playing until like recently, the last few months. So I just started getting back into it like... Yeah, I took a couple months off and then got back into it. Now I can't put it down. Last Oasis tried to have a season 6 and that's what pulled me away. And then Dune Awakening came out and died. So now I'm back. What is it about me going to games that die? That's 6, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Code 3. It didn't reset the switches that time either. Hell yeah. Dune is already dead. Ain't no way. What? Yeah, no. Dune's... Yeah. Dune's like pretty much on a dying breath, and it might make a resurgence at the turn of the year, but it went from like 130k. It fucking reset on me. Are you... Right as I go to get the code, it fucking reset. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it might get a resurgence at the beginning of the year. Well, first quarter, I should say, because they're going to be bringing it back to a way that it'll actually be good. But there is a completely non-existent, abysmal endgame in Dune. They had like 130k and went down to like... Oh, they probably have like 5 to 10k concurrent right now. Player base just kind of fizzled out like after like a month in. Okay, yeah, it's dead. Yeah, yeah. It's on its dying breath, that's for sure. It's residing in its deathbed, hoping that it gets a new breath of life with the next patch. Which is unfortunate. It had a really good concept, but just not executed very well. I don't know what the fuck the creative director was thinking, dude. I'm going the wrong way. I was so locked in and zoned out. Oh, overshot that. Oh well. Let it pulse. Last one. Lovely. What a beautiful landing. Oh, this is gonna be bad timing. Come on. Oh, just barely. Code 3. Oh yeah. Halfway there. Gonna have to make a pit stop in the med bay. Get a little dehydrated. I got a bit of a broken arm, it seems. Oh, dude, this door's closed too? What is this server? The server FPS isn't even that great. What the hell? It's just things are working properly. Sitting at an 17, 18 server FPS. Asia? No. Fuck that. Dope. My ping would be terrible if I was on an Asia server. I've got like 80 ping right now. I'm on a US server, shockingly. The other US server I was on for most of the night was... it was bad. Very broken. Oh. And then I have to farm 7 ASD drives. Very annoying. Never ever playing on EU again. That's where I had most glitches in this mission. I learned my lesson early on playing this game. You never touch EU servers. It's never a good time. For me, if I'm gonna go to another region, I go to the servers down under. The Aussie servers always treat me well. I haven't been one to bother trying the Asia servers. Sadly, you're from the EU, so that's that. Ooh. That sucks. Yeah, I'd rather deal with shit ping than put up with the EU servers. So it makes sense that you're going to the Asia servers. Lately, the US servers haven't been too bad. They've been tolerable. I think that's probably the worst they've been in a while. What I was dealing with earlier. But that would explain a lot why you've been dealing with so many bugs. Being stuck over in the EU. Time to go pay our boy Sam a visit. Oh, I wonder if that part's actually going to work appropriately this time. Usually it's bugged and I could just run in and download. This gun is so good, dude. It's gonna be really hard to get me off of this gun, to be honest. I'll probably consider it once they put the OMG mechanics in for the FS9 and F55. So those were my go-tos. The dogs don't fly around, that's new. It's... They were earlier. So, I don't know what it is with this server, but it's working really well. Not yours, bud. Sorry. Or Sam. I feel bad for Sam. He's got the worst rendition of Groundhog Day you could fathom. Feels good being so close to getting the armor, man. Been non-stop grinding this since the drop of the patch. Oh, there you are. Man was shaking. One of these times it'll be the ASD bag. When I can actually be bothered to look. Oh, bad timing. That sucks, didn't get the door opening. It'll sell for a lot, 100 mil, maybe a bit less. I could see it being more. So it takes a long time to farm this armor. I could see the armor going for like 150 mil. Because the reagents sell for about 3 to 5 mil. So, you know, the components alone gonna add up to a lot more than that. Nuts? Yeah, no, I'd rather just farm it than end up buying it. At least, you know, it's gonna take me way longer than, you know, 36 hours to farm up that kind of dough in the game, so may as well make money while I farm up the armor. Well, 36 hours to farm up the armor, the LMG, and the Polaris stuff. Gotta check for the railgun. There is a chance. Come on. Railgun? No. Got a rocket launcher one time. Saw a railgun in there one time in BTU. Now I'm just full of cope. Hoping that maybe by the time I'm done farming all this, I'll get a railgun. For once. It'll be the first railgun I've gotten since they've taken them out of Grimhex for sale. That's unfortunate. There was one more guy, like, right up here, wasn't there? Oh. Okay, we're good. Ooh, how convenient. The door is open. They shouldn't have. Okay, I'm actually gonna equip the Zenith for this part. Does it do less damage the farther it shoots? 'Cause I feel like those should be one-shots. I'm just gonna use a Fresnel at this point. Oh man. I wish I had the ASD drives. So I'm like right at the finish line and I'm like, oh fuck. I do that tedious nonsense over again. It's not gonna be as time consuming as running this, 30 fucking times, but still. Is Dingus number 3, where you at? Not present, I guess. How do you like the new ship? The revive mechanic with the gel? I think the Apollo's nice. Like, I enjoy flying it. I think the med gel is a good mechanic to be implemented. Sure, like, the economy around it, general cost will fluctuate as time goes on, but I think it's a good mechanic. It's not really gonna matter until we have proper medical gameplay. But I like it. The Apollo flies well. It looks cool. I don't really have much negative to say on it. As Croncy put it, it is ship. Nothing crazy to rave about, but nothing to really hate about it. I like that they, yeah, I like that they stopped selling JPEGs. I'm glad that they've moved on to, we'll sell you the ship when we have a ship. To be fair, I think they're in more of a financial situation where they can do so, but I'm very much happy they moved away from selling concepts. 583. I think there's only one more concept ship that we'll be aware of, and that'll be announced at CitizenCon, some sort of battleship, but beyond that, yeah, they have one more. But they, no, the Kraken's already been unveiled. It's a new battle cruiser, or whatever. They said they're going to have one more JPEG for us, but I don't know if they're going to be selling it. It might just be an announcement. Well, that's awkward. We'll see. I'm okay with them unveiling ships they're working on, as long as they're not just trying to sell the concept, you know? Thought he was gonna go for the first one. Clearly not. The only ship coming up that I really care about is the Ironclad. Don't get me wrong, the Kraken's gonna be dope, but who knows when that comes. The Ironclad's gonna be such a dope ship to have. When that drops, I am melting everything and getting it. At the very least, getting the assault variant. But it's not just the ship that excites me about it. It's the fact that they'll have... Oh, fuck. It's the command module and what that'll mean, because that likely will mean that they'll have escape pods and shit. Either, probably more likely than not, on the lineup, but potentially, you know, with it. So, it's kind of a similar mechanic. Concept was 400 for the Ironclad. They didn't really change the price range then. I mean, it's more now, but one could argue that's just because of inflation. Honestly. So isn't it like 450 or 475 for the base model, and then it's like 510 for the assault? I don't remember the prices. Something like that.
Initializing Project Hyperion. Preparing copies to the region for processing.
Assault is 450? Oh, I had the prices way off. That's not so bad then. That's pretty reasonable. Apollo only went up 20 bucks. Yeah, that's not so bad.
Process complete. Power down. Data results compiled and ready for download.
Finally have all the stuff. I just need the ASD drives now.
I'll pass it on. Appreciate the hard work.
I'm so hyped. And the server's working pretty well, so it's gonna be less likely that Wikelo is gonna fuck up. Yeah, I'll probably melt the Glady Pirate and the Apollo for it then. The hope is at minimum 1k. I'm pretty sure it's 1k. Well, at least the webpage says like 1100 SU, I think. And then I want to say the base model is Ironclad. It gets 1500 SU, according to the pledge store page for it. Alright, let's go. That's all of them. For the armor. And it doesn't have repair stuff? Yeah, because it's not intended to. It's not designed for that. It's not that big of a deal in my opinion. Now I gotta do the ASD drive bullshit. Yuck. Gross. I mean, you can repair ship? No, I'm pretty sure they said that you're not able to do that with the Ironclad.
Shields off.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
I feel like that was in the ship talk SCL that they had recently. Maybe it was a different one. I don't know. But I feel like... Does the new armor help with radiation better? I'll look at the stats. When I land, I'll pull up the stats of the armor. I don't think it does. I don't know how it compares to the Mazarov, which is what a lot of people use armor-wise when it comes to radiation. I think it's on par. I have no idea. I'll tell you that much. But we'll take a look at the stats. Rad, 2800 rad instead of 5800. What has 5800? Are you talking a rad suit? Isn't the ASD armor supposed to get a stealth feature? Yeah, well, the next question is there even stealth gameplay in this? No, there's not. Yeah, shoot one NPC and suddenly all 100 enemies know exactly where your location is. There's no stealth. It's dumb. This game has no stealth FPS. Silencers don't mean shit. Yeah, well, beat to the punch on that one, even when you're using a silencer. I tried it when the ASD armor dropped. I tried running like a light stealth build, and it did nothing. They reacted the same as if I was shooting them with an LMG in heavy armor. So, light armor is pretty much pointless at this point. Oh, what a that is by far the most scuffed landing I've had in ages. Holy shit, no one saw that. Silencers in this game are a scam? Yeah, 100%. No. Anything trying to go for a stealth build right now is a scam. Well, other than ships, but even then, ships, it's like a mild scam. Stealth is just not really a thing right now. So we're showing off the pain of grinding ASD. Yep. It's just a status symbol at this point. If you look back through like my live streams, that's why I made the thumbnail after I got the ASD armor. I made a thumbnail saying, "Am I cool now?" And I have a thumbnail of me wearing the armor. Because that's all it is. It's a fucking status symbol. Yeah, the speed buff of running the light armor definitely helps. Really hope I could just do this back to back. Oh, the wrong one. Aches, are you at all on? Because I will take you up on taking those ASD drives right now. I will buy them off you. Name your price. If not, that's fine. I will grind. Meet me at Seraphim at no charge. Alright, well, I'm already here. I'll finish this one. No, I'll run there. I think you might have to add me in the game. I don't think I have you added in here. I ran the nonsense so much. I cannot be bothered doing these. Check and see if you're on the same server. Okay. Probably unlikely, but you never know. If not, my name in game is same as my handle on YouTube, but there's a hyphen. I think it's all capped as well.
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
I mean, it wouldn't take me long to farm it, but I just want to get my armor, man. Alright, sounds good. Save me the trouble, please. I mean, it really only took me a couple minutes. It wouldn't be that hard. The in-game voice chat works actually good. when it wants to work. It also depends on the person. Sometimes it ends up being pretty quiet. Depends, but yeah. Yeah. It's a hit or miss. But it's nice when it actually works properly. And people aren't super quiet. Whoop. I know how to fly, I promise. So now you're done? Pretty much, kinda, almost, not really. I'm done when it comes to the armor. Not so much the grind, because I still need the stuff for the gun. So the next move after this is running the XTL runs, which is going to be more tedious. Back to Dune? Hilarious. There we go. Oh, right. Comms menu doesn't work in this. Oh, I forgot to check the fucking... I feel like a dingus. I forgot to check the stats of the armor. Oh well. It was mildly answered in chat. What are we doing here? We're getting that new Wikelo armor. I just need some ASD drives. And then... grinding some more for the new Wikelo gun. Because I'm a masochist apparently and hate myself. Which means probably like 3 more days of this bullshit, dude. I'll try to make it into 2, but it is unlikely. Sent it? Okay, I'll see if I can pull it up here in a second. Gotta pop my arms off. That's just every Star Citizen player? True. That's valid. I got nothing impending. Also accepted on Spectrum. It's interesting because it did not show up on here. Let me just pull up Spectrum, I guess. Where do I see it on Spectrum? I don't navigate Spectrum very much. The fuck? Got a random direct message though. Pick my pick. I'll just pull it over. Where's it supposed to be under there? Oh, no, you don't click your pick, you click the cog wheel. Oh no, that's a... No, I don't see anything in... I don't see anything. You sure you sent it to the right person? There is nothing there, bud. Here, I'll throw up the user in chat. Or you can just copy it over. I know, speak. That's there for anyone else who feels like adding me, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Got it. Got it sorted. Alright, I'll go ahead and turn this in and then I'll come meet you. It's Seraphim, right? Alright, cool. Well, that gives me time to quantum over there anyway, so. That'll save me like half an hour of work. They'd probably take longer than that, let's be real. My flying is horrendous right now. Ah, shit, I have to refuel anyway. Gosh ding as a dang it. Yeah, let's hit a pad. Land on a pad, not hit it. I don't need to blow up my ship more. Because I'm using my flight sticks. That's my excuse. Not good with flight sticks.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
We're so close. And then it's gonna be the pain of farming the Fresno.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Hey, oh, it didn't actually... Bruh. Lovely. Okay. So again, let me set it up to... Nope. does not want to set up route. I love when this happens. Okay. Go to a move and then I'll try.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, no, I planned on just going to Seraphim. It just wasn't setting up the quantum. So I was trying anything over there. I'll be there in 4.5 minutes. Fuck. Everyone's favorite part of Star Citizen, right? Yeah, well. Probably would have taken me 10 minutes just to get one drive, so. That's fine. It'll be worth it. Minute round trip, though. To spend half of it flying? Yeah, just trying to get one drive, yeah. Oh boy, I can't believe I actually got it done though. At least the armor anyway. It's gonna be such a grind for the rest though. I have to get 14 XTLs, and still one more RGL3 for the Polaris. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna be more than 14. I have to get 16. Oh, man. Yeah, total of 17 more runs to go. Right? I have 2 XTLs. No, 15. 15 more runs? Yeah, 15 more. 16 more runs. I cannot math right now, it's late. $17, yeah, I was right the first time. Fuck. I can math. Yeah, 17 more runs. And then we have all that Wikelo requires. $13 mil though. That's pretty good. That means I will have $11.5 more mil once I'm done. And I'll be sitting at that sweet 24 mil. That's going to be gone instantly. No doubt about that. I'm gonna get that 24 mil and immediately get me a Halsey and Eclipse. I don't know that there's really any other ships that I would try to strive for, honestly. You're here? Well, I just got the Crusader.
Quantum travel engaged.
Good timing.
Travel complete.
Almost. At least I wasn't still in quantum when you got there.
Quantum travel engaged.
It will be in your hangar momentarily.
Complete.
Or you can meet me in... No, I'll go over to yours.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I was about to say, the station's gotta render in soon. Jeez. I kinda wish it gave you the option to load into your party members' hangars from the outside instead of going into the elevators. I mean, I could see how that could pose a problem, but would save me a mild inconvenience. Alright, I'm in Seraphim on UA. Put them in storage on ships that's easy to drag. Isn't the storage instanced on ships? I thought that was the case with like the personal storages. Guess we'll find out. I could just pull up. I don't have a box here. I could just drop my bag. Oh. Nope, I'm a dirty liar. There it be. Thank you. Just close the ramp on the way out. I'm so nice. Because for org events we put supplies in there? Fair. Okay, I could have sworn, weren't they instanced at one point? I could have sworn they were. I vaguely remember that being a thing. FR7J shields? Got extra? What? That's for, like, that's the size 1, right? How many you got? How much you want for him? Size 2? 66, size 1. Oh, the FR66 is size 1. Okay. I don't remember this shit. So you got the size 2s. I think I have ships that could use that. have them. No. I gotta give you something for him. He also said money's not an issue, I'm pretty sure, so. I feel bad. But I could definitely use that for my guardian. Be nice. And I think the Corsair takes size 2, doesn't it? Let's see. Oh no, Corsair size 3. Oh, fancy, thank you. Oh wait, no, I think it dumps it back into yours, doesn't it? If I were to send that back down. Send him out. Ooh, it didn't work for me last time I did that, when I did a trade with someone. It just gave them their stuff back. We shall see. It says it's in the warehouse. We'll see. Yeah, I'll check the local real quick. Yeah, it's there. Okay, sick. Thank you, good sir. I'll just throw those in my Intrepid and go down to Babbage. And then we're gonna go get a Wikelo thing. Do I check and make sure that he doesn't just eat what I give him, or do I just full send it? What's he want for the food thing? Fizz, peach, and bacon. I don't know where the fuck to get a bacon. This is why I didn't want to do that. I don't know where the fuck to get a bacon club. Got him from executive this morning. I need to get a group to run executive with, man. I have not been bothered to do that at all lately. I've been more interested in the ASD stuff, like the Stormbreaker as well. Cargo bay. Oh, my Intrepid's a little weathered. Babbage. Commons area is the bacon club. What about the peach fizz though? I just want to make sure Wikelo... I don't know if that would be very indicative if Wikelo is going to break or not, though. It's a good thing I'm going to Babbage anyway. Hey, and it routed this time. Oh yeah.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off.
Oh good, I have enough. Soloed contested zone, so you don't have to... Series? Yeah, well I've already done a solo run in contested zone. I know I could do the contested zones, but I don't know about the executive hangar. I do want to do it solo though. I think it'd be fun. Got Orgamates be able to get the new armor. Should be working. Okay, we're about to find out. Size a shield does. I'm trying to think of what other ships I have that take the size 2 shield. Do I have that takes size 2? Does the Cuddy Black take size 2? It's not really a ship I run though. It does in fact take size 2 though. What else do I have? Don't know that I really have any ships that take a size 2, to be honest, other than the Guardian? And the Guardian takes size 2. One of them's for sure going in that. But I don't think I really have anything else. Quantum Drive? No, talking shields. Biggs was generous enough to gift me 2 FR-76s, so trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna put them in. The Guardian for sure, because I love that ship. I think it's like one of the very few ships I have that can actually take it. Yeah, I don't think I really have anything else. Holy shit, the raft has 3 size 2s? That's insane. Okay, I did not know that. Damn. The Spirit? The Spirit takes size 2s. I could throw the other size 2 into my A1. Might be the move. Throw it into the Guardian in the A1. That way, you know, if I run into any nonsense over at Golden Riviera. I think that's it though. As far as ships that I have. I think the Scorpius probably takes a size 2. Yeah, Scorpius takes a size 2, but I hate that ship. Hate's a strong word. I dislike it. I'm not a big fan. The Scorp would be good as a duo ship, though. If I had the one with the turret, I don't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just have to throw it into the A1 and the Guardian. Oh shit, I didn't realize the Vulture takes 3 size 1 shields. That's kind of crazy. What about the Zeus? What does that take? Oh my god. The Zeus has 4 size 2 shields? Holy shit. That's insane. When you swap parts from players, you need to put new parts on, remove a cooler, save, exit mobiGlass, reopen, and re-equip cooler, and it'll save. CL has 2, ES has 4. That's crazy, dude. That's good to know about the... That's really fucking annoying. So I have to put the new parts on, remove a cooler, save and exit, reopen and re-equip the cooler for it to save. Wow. What the... Classic CIG. My goodness. That's annoying, to say the least. Learned the hard way? Well, I'm glad you did so I didn't have to. Very much appreciated.
Quantum travel complete.
Why has it got me on the opposite side of where the fucking station is? That sucks. I was a little disappointed to see that the Wikelo Intrepid doesn't come with anything other than a Rhino. But it does come with some nice components at least.
Shields on.
You are clear to launch.
Hell yeah, dude, about to chrome up. Start talking like a cyberpunk NPC. Say choom and preem and shit.
Landing gear down.
Oh, look at that butter landing though.
Off.
Executive ships come with NBDs. Yeah, those things are a hot commodity, dude. The guns, everyone tries to get them. For good reason, I'm aware, but... What ship shall I load all my goods into? Probably just Corsair, huh? Worry about loading those into a ship later.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been put in a storage facility.
I think the only ships I have that have the capacity is the Bucati Black and the Corsair.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
They're good, but not so meta because they do more damage the closer you are. So if you're far, you're only doing like oh. So it's for the real sweaty sweats. Be using NBDs. What was I doing? Right. Wanted to swap over a bunch of stuff onto the Corsair. This is the first time I've pulled it out this patch. Mostly wanted to swap the weapons, because fuck cannons. Get all them attritions on. Yeah, there we go. Save. Alright, time to get the goods. RGL. Kind of annoyed to have a PWL in there. Because it's useless. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? Oh, right. Right. I need to put back at RGL. 2 and 1. That's a little more than I asked for. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay, there we go. Over here confusing myself. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna grab the max lift. That's gonna be too annoying. I need to go grab the regular Fresnel anyway. Go. Alright. Should probably put that in my bag. And grab the max lift. Oh, that range is so nice. I've been using the regular baldy tool for way too long. I guess I could have used the Atlas, but whatever. I know I still have the seismic data contract. I'd definitely turn that in. A contract involving the freight elevator bug? What? No. Never in Star Citizen. Those contracts have always been buggy though. Press submit. Oh, is that it? Could have sworn it auto submits when you send it down though. What submit? Not available for those ones. I know that works for hauling missions, but apparently not those. The impatience is real. Knowing how close I am to actually getting the armor. I suppose I should probably go. Well. Aw, you know what I just realized? There's not going to be a chrome backpack. It's just going to be the... Fucking lame. The hell bag am I supposed to wear to match that? Fuck. That sucks. What a fumble, CIG. There's your fucking solution to having PWL for something. Have us turn in the PWL reagents. For a backpack. You're a white Zeus backpack? I mean, I guess it's just gonna look ugly because the Zeus backpack's all round and gross. That's ass, dude. I mean, I guess I'll just still wear the patina one, or... Is there a black version of this bag? What a fumble on CIG's part. Okay, the amount of space these things take makes no sense. The ASD one had a pack? I'm pretty sure because he had to submit a backpack for it. The red and black? Fuck. That's lame. Why do these take up so much room? They take up a 4 SCU slot. 8 SCU, actually. Because of the way it stacks on top. Hopefully there's gonna be enough room. I just won't be able to snap everything. That bothers me way more than it should. The fact we don't get a chrome backpack. Hopefully I'm wrong. Alright, I gotta grab that. Wait, no, we have to turn in a Meyer bag, don't we? So assuming that should give us a chrome bag. I'll have to look at the contract to see what exactly it requires. I'm hoping there's a chrome bag, dude. I'm gonna be so disappointed otherwise. That's so stupid. Why do these not take 2 SCU slots? I mean, I get they don't want us to stack anything on top of it, even though we can if the ceiling is high enough. But still. That makes me nervous. Yeah, slide it down the line. I have PTSD back to when there was no grid snapping. And any loose cargo was asking for trouble. Oh, you know what? I should just take the... I'm an idiot. I should just take the Meyer bag. Or the Meyer kit and wear that there. I'm a dingus. Duh. Above here, like, stewing, like, oh, how do I get this other kit over there? Wear it. was all 15. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Let's go get the Meyer kit. Probably accept the contract. That'd be a good idea. Shiny, shiny, shiny builder suit. Helmet, core, arms, legs, backpack. Someone, I would assume that we're able to, that it does give us a chrome bag. Imagine turning in a full kit with a backpack and not getting a backpack in return. That would be ass. Here. Oh boy, it's gonna be all. Oh wait, no, are they all up at Tress? Oh fuck, they're all up at Tressler. I am a buffoon. Damn it. Gonna have to go grab that stuff from Tressler real quick.
Look, if you can't do it, you can't do it. But in the future, don't take on a job if you can't see it through.
Oh, I'm not gonna bother doing the hungry Wikelo thing. I'm just gonna go for it. I know, not the brightest probably, but how bad could it be? Let's not answer that. Okay. Oh, ammo. Yellow, yeah. Oh. More money, right? If it fucks up. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna... what, excuse me? Why'd you just throw it on the floor? The fuck? Why? Because I have 2 max lifts. Yeah, that bodes well. Okay. Got the gun. Got the drives. Got the reagent. Or whatever it's called. RCMBNT. Now to go get the kit. Kind of crazy to see it all loaded up. It's probably a good thing I'm doing this at different times. Because, the only other ship that would be able to take all of this at once is the Caterpillar. At least as far as what I have available to me. Am I nervous with that cargo? Not really. I'm not in an area where I have to worry about it, so... I would be a little nervous if I was operating out of Crusader, but not Microtech. As long as I don't fly like an idiot, we should be good. Another thing that I can make no promises on. If I was in Pyro, I 1000% would be nervous. No doubt about that. Oh, I've been flying the Intrepid for a while now. This thing feels so sluggish. Why's it gotta put it so far away from me? That butter landing, dude. That is the smoothest pulling I've done in the Corsair in probably forever. Alright, I'll swap gear and be on my way. And wear the gear I will probably wear forever. Or for at least a very long time until they release another cool set. I'm very dehydrated, I just noticed. Oh, why did I take the... I'm an idiot. Did not need to take the undersuit off. You... the ugliest variants. Okay. Full Meyer set. And we'll take... oh, fuck. Move those over. We'll go rehydrate. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Look how fast I'm moving without the LMG equipped. This is crazy. In heavy armor, moving this fast? What? That's... feels wrong. With how long I've been running with that LMG. I'm just gonna grab a beverage. None of them's cruise, but whatever. It's doing the fucking thing, isn't it? Oh, nope. Cool. Alt H actually worked. These are the backpack items in Wikelo local before pulling them to the elevator. Probably be the smart move since I have a bunch of ASD drives. I have the peach soda there. I don't think there is. And that means I would have to go back down to Babbage if it did. Nah, I don't see it. That's whatever. Just gonna commit. And then be absolutely devastated
To the ASOC
if it doesn't work. Can't get the items to register on the... Don't be saying shit like that, hon. Have you tried joining the server I'm on? Because the server's been working better. Usually, like what I've done in the past, when turning in medals for favor, I've just transferred it from storage to the elevator and then pulled it up and then put it back down. Ooh, I almost backed that up a little too fast. That's what you do? Yeah, I don't know. Try server hopping. Well, fuck. Then you have all your shit there. Yeah, I guess. Collect it all up or depot it somehow and try server hopping. Battle music because it's the final boss. His name's Wikelo. Yeah. Yeah. Stored everything, gonna grab the mission probably tomorrow. That's a good call to make. It do be late anyway. Imagine if I blew up on the way in. I don't like that there's a Polaris here. Seems to be minding its own. I sure do want to land. Faster the better, Wikelo man. Maybe you just got it from Wikelo? That would be wild if they did. If they're still out there when I go to leave, I'll check. Dude, I can't get over how fast I'm moving right now. This is crazy. I've been locked down by that LMG for so long. I definitely could have gotten closer. What? Did I not? Oh, I didn't grab the fucking max lift. Are you serious? Fuck. Thought I grabbed. Did I not grab the max lift? I could have sworn. Am I tripping? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh my god. Definitely thought I had it. Wikelo, can you sell me a multi-tool? Atlas. Oh my god, you're a fucking genius. Thank you. Leave it to me to do something dumb like that. No way. Are you? No way. Ain't no way, dude. They ate. I had an Atlas. The patch apparently fucking ate it. Are you kidding me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Trying to think of what to do. You can pull the cat up. Use the tractor beam that's on that. I'm gonna put the Corsair up so it's hovering. Of course, it wiped my Atlas that I had and left me an Atlas Geo. Of all fucking things. Are you kidding me? I've had that Atlas for like 2 patches. This is gonna be obnoxious to do. So I'll just park it cockeyed. Actually, not really cockeyed. Work it like this. Yeah, just like that. Over it. So I don't want it to go down the elevator. I'm not risking that shit. I wish there was a way for us to transfer the cargo from the ship cargo to the station cargo. This, now I'm, no. Better idea. I'll pull the landing gear in, park it flat. That way I can still walk back onto it just in case. Is that a 325 or a 315 origin? Yes. I don't remember. Why? Why did me getting out of the fucking chair pop it up? Fuck off. CIG. No sense. Why'd I have to forget my max lifted, dude? Why does exiting the ship move the ship I think 315 has a tractor beam, but it's weird. Yeah, but I for sure that's not the one. I think it was the 325 because I was trying out combat ships. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to land it on the ground and hope for the best. Hope it does the thing it normally does. Is that, or I, be safe and just run back and grab one real quick. Should I do that? Or should I just pull up the cat? Kinda thinking I pull up the cat. Hoping for the best. I'll go depot what I have on me and pull it up the freight elevator. Well, that comes back up with hopefully both ships. Oh, good. I was like, I don't see the other marker. Where's my other ship? Stuff is still in there, that's good. Using the catbirds beam. That's all I got, dude. I don't have any other ship with a tractor beam. Yeah, it's a bit of overkill for the job, but beats flying all the way back to Port Tressler. It would be nice if the command module worked right now. So then I could just pop out the cockpit and use that. I'm thinking the right side's gonna make the most sense. Like it's gonna work the best. In theory. It cracks me up that the hologram trees that Wikelo has have collisions. Dude, that's some crazy tech you got there, Wikelo, man. Yeah, that should be good. Break the front off? What good's that gonna do me? Yeah, the trees have collisions. It's so stupid. Why would it grab one from the back? Oh, this is very awkward. Manageable, but awkward. Ended up using the cat anyway. It is not gonna matter how it's placed, and I'm not gonna give a shit. Once it goes down, out of sight, out of mind, it'll be Wikelo man's problem after that. Oh shit. No. No. Are you fucking kidding me, CIG? With this shit? Oh my god, thank you. Thought I was gonna do this thing where it only grabs the elevator. It's so awkward trying to snap it from this distance, man. It's hard to see. I have not been counting, so hopefully I'm able to see all of them. Is that it? Not where I expected it to fucking pop out my view. I was trying to zoom in. I think that's all of them. Such dramatic music for stacking boxes. That was all of them. A little bit of truth. Will the contract work? 1110555. Let's go. Got the armor. Finally. After so much pain. Yes, and there is a chrome one. I grabbed the gun for no reason. I'm now realizing because I'm an idiot, but got it. Gonna go equip it. Check out my new drip. Gotta fly back to Tressler so we don't have blue lighting from Wikelo. so bright. Oh, it's so ridiculous. I like it though. It's so blinding, dude. Wearing this, you're gonna stand out so much. Imagine trying to do stealth at night and someone like beams out a laser or like a laser sight or a flashlight. You're gonna pop so quick. Let's get back to Tressler and see what it looks like in that lighting. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it is opening. I was a little confused there. Now I just gotta farm the gun. Let's see if we can see it from. I like that it has red lights. And the murdered out face. So glad it comes with a chrome bag. That would have been frustrating if it didn't. Is that Tressler over there? No. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm sure you could tell by my monotone demeanor. I'm just tired at this point. Oh, that is not the camera angle I want. I was trying to get third person so I could see what I was doing. That's fine. We'll do it in first person. Hell yeah, dude. Feels like a weight has been lifted getting this armor set. Let's see what it looks like in this lighting. It's chrome. That's, don't know what else to expect. Yeah, boy. I do like the chrome black and the red lights, so it looks good. Alright. Forgot that I have, I have emotes keybind to the arrow keys, the same ones that control the camera. So, my down arrow key is the root emotes. That's how I feel about these contracts, man. Anyway, we finally got the chrome armor. Tomorrow we continue the grind and get the matching gun. Woo! Oh my goodness. Halfway there. A little over halfway, actually. Just need to do 17 more runs. Fuck. Oh boy. Alright, well, I'll be back live tomorrow around the same time. And we'll be doing the XTL grind to get the chrome gun. We'll be done with this forever. That's probably going to take me another like 2-3 days to grind, to be honest, so I'll have the full kit by Friday, I think. I will see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out and helping out. Much appreciated. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. And I will see you tomorrow. Do more nonsense grinding.